Not just a new record, a new world record. Oh shoot, did I? Okay, good, I did. Jesus told me. uh, a Canadian to stand up. No, you. Oh, thank you, sir. But you go first. No, no, I insist. You go. Oh, come on, buddy. I'm the one holding the door, eh? Okay, okay, but I really think you should go first, eh, buddy? What was this? Should we still be fishing on a Termian? Oh, just realized. Wake up. I discards a fade away to shake up. I wonder. Oh, gotta put the rod away. Excuse me, sir. You gotta put the rod away before you try to process. I if I should even be fishing out here anymore. Should I be fishing out here? I don't think so. I don't think I got any of these last night. Back to Velia. No, I go somewhere else. It's not as RNG as Velia. It's more consistent. Guess I could just sell all this stuff now, eh? See how much money I made from fishing over that time. Alright, let's move all this. Bam, 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 bam. There's no vendors here anymore either, so I can't even sell this stuff here. That's it. TP to Velia. Can I go to Velia? Yeah, let's go. Ba, 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 ba. I'm so happy they're going to be doing the unified life gear stuff soon. Rescue May. Let's see. Boom. 5 bill. Holy crap. 10 bill. 13 bill. This golden elephant statue is kind of cool, though. I kind of want to keep that. I'm going to put that in my little treasure storage. Chikatu. Ding. Ooh, we got another contribution point. Slowly build those up for the new region. Oh, good morning. Every day, you guys, this mustache grows on me more and more. I like how my little video I made yesterday for getting the pocket watch, most of the comments on it are, nice stash. Yo, stash man. Damn. Ooh. I mean, you're gonna need at least a Nov to exchange. I mean, if you're already at set, let's see. Let me open up Garmoth. What region are you on, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know why you would, but... You're on South America. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Workshop. Let's see. Karazad. You're at set. Apparently it's going to cost you 53 or 54 bill. Although these are NA prices, I think. Second. South America. Here we go. It's going to cost you 52 bill to go to Oct and 104 bill to go to Nov. So yeah, that's 156 bill average cost to go Oct and Nov. Which is obviously 50 bill more than buying a Pandebo. So it does sound like it's in your best interest to buy a Pandebo. Played Agent in Android? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, so it does sound like that's the potential better option. Why did I get a shout out in Biceptimus' stream? What did I say? What did I do? Was he trying to talk to me? Ooh. Yeah, that is the big thing, right? Like what Degent said there. You never know, right? That's kind of the risk you take. Since the Pandebo is cheaper than the average cost of making your two accessories, then it's obviously in your best interest to, like, it's most likely that you save money just buying the Pandebo. But if you're a gambling man and you're feeling kind of lucky, you could go for the clicks, and you never know, you could end up saving way more. Or you could get unlucky and end up spending way more. Oh, man. This is my favorite fishing spot. It's in a safe zone, and it doesn't have as high spikes as Velia, but it doesn't have as high lows. I have a lot of inventory spaces too, so I also keep the yellowfish. And you get quite a bit of yellowfish here. So it seems consistently like a bill a night. Oops, what'd I do here? For farms. Oh man. Agent, new class update, that's me. I have to deal with this character's inventory today. You don't have the financial discipline to save 100k or 100 mil, so we throw the dice. Yeah. That's how it is for a lot of people. A lot of people are like, Zed, how do you save up so much money? It's like, just don't spend it. You don't realize how much silver you're making in BDO until you stop spending it. And for me, it's easy because I just don't really have anything to spend it on anymore, right? I got all the deck life skills stuff. I got all the, you know, I'm time gated on anything I'm currently working on. So I just have nothing to spend it on. Come on, Whimsy. Can you help you with some computer questions? Yes. Absolutely, Calb. What's up? The 3.5-inch floppy is not for your penis, Calb. That's the first tip. Oh, missed the mole. You're gonna upgrade your PC, but you don't know the best way to go about it? Okay. Well, I highly recommend. I mean, you just got a new graphics card, so you don't need to spend on that. That saved you a ton, right? You get that 97 XT. Unfortunately, well, maybe the 9070 XT is better encoder than the other ones, but AMD chips, AMD cards typically aren't good at handling encoding. You're not sure if you want it, though? Yeah, I mean, if you have a choice, I would always recommend NVIDIA. Especially if you plan on streaming with your PC, the encoder is just so much better on the NVIDIA cards. I mean, take a look at Duke's stream.
Is that the end? Let's go!
I'm pretty sure Duke's has a pretty solid AMD card, and like his stream quality is very meh. The Stash King, yo. Was that you who commented on my video? Yo, what's up? Good morning. Thank you for the raid, Jabs. It's called you, Yabs. I posted that video. Speaking of which, Ronan, why am I doing your guys' job? Okay? Why am I doing your guys' job? The pocket watch is so obscure for people to deal with, and there's so many people asking. And you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be complaining. You're giving me an option to do an opportunity to do my job better. Never mind. Anyways, back to what I was saying. It's in the patch notes. Yeah, well, you know what? Why isn't it just something that's handed to you when you graduate? Huh? 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 Why does it even have to be in patch notes? You know people don't read? Have you ever not watched that South Park episode, The Human Centipede? Nobody reads. You got to treat them like idiots. Anyways, yeah, somebody commented on my video. Yes, Tash Daddy, W Tash. Now I have a mustache. It's like everybody watched my video and they like the mustache more than the video. Agents Adventures. Oh yeah, so back. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. What is this even for, anyways? Oh, subjugation, a little subjugation quest. Oh, I just instantly got the seals. Oh, am I getting those while grinding? Oh shit, what are these? Okay, we can pin that. We can unpin these. These are probably completely done now, right? Right, chat? We don't need these anymore? See, I don't read either, by the way, as you can tell. Ooh. Okay, these are gone, so we're going to unpin those. We'll grab our gold bars. So, one thing I don't recommend, back up. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I want to reset the dead zone on this. So, update point zone. Okay, now we're going to go to this one. Zoom in. Then it should set on my face. And then I'm going to update this one. Okay. And then let's... There we go. That's better. It's not as jerky. Actually, why is it not? Yeah, like that. Right on the mustache. Get out of here. So what was I saying? I recommend not going cheap on your case and your power supply. Those things, it might seem like you're going to save some money, and you will in the short term, but you'll always spend more money in the long term having to upgrade those things, replace them every single time you upgrade because you didn't future-proof yourself. Unfortunately, it's going to be expensive. Memory and graphics cards are crazy expensive. Like if you want a 5090, I don't know how much money you're rolling with here, but like a 5090 is like $4 grand US right now. Damn thing is ridiculous. 5080 is more reasonable. I think it's like what, $2 grand US, $2 grand Canadian, maybe. I can't remember. Maybe that was $4 grand Canadian. Anyways. Let's see, 5090. Yeah. Anyways, use PC part picker, kind of build a brig. I recommend getting an X3D processor. I'm sure you're already aware of that. The 98, I think it's like the 90X3D squared or something like that. X3DD. X3 double D. 5070? Yeah, 5070 is a pretty... They actually have a 5070 Super that just came out. That'd probably be a pretty good pickup too. Well, let's hand in my leaves. Let's see if we can get another contribution point. Ooh, we did get a contribution point. We are getting close to 550. Yeah, I mean, once you get it built together, like throw it together in PC part picker and send it to me, and I'll take a peek too, Kel. I'm more than happy to help you with that. I'm gonna go see if there's some coffee made before we get into the grind. Oh, okay. Camera lesson. Fucking ads. I'll listen to it on YouTube. What are you gonna listen to on YouTube? Okay, what are we doing now? Did I? Or have I? I feel like we are not really getting a whole lot of trash there. I just got my last 5 Forest Furies, just in case. Maybe we try taking Deadeye now that it's been changed and improved a bit, and we're a little bit better on it. We do a little tour around with it. I'll change the title to Agent Grind. Yeah, I mean, I don't need the merchant ring. And I'm most certainly not planning on using the pigments. And even if pigments reach max price, let's take a look. Maybe it'll be worth it if all that stuff is max price. Because obviously that's not going to be like that on Kigavina Coast. Okay, if we edit this to 50 mil, 50 bill for the pigment. Does it not like me putting decimals in there on my own? No, it does not. Okay, the turquoise Adana pigment. 500,000. Or 500 mil. Turquoise Sovereign. Okay, that puts it at 4.3 bill if those things stay max price, which is actually right up there with underwater, apparently. If all these things go to max price, I mean, these will not go to max. Oh, maybe they will, for a little bit at least. Maybe I grind here until these go to max, and once they start coming down, then I leave. I think that's what we'll do instead. Because people are obviously going to want to see this. It's obviously much better to stream this place than to go back doing my underwater, right? See how much XP we earned here yesterday on the Sage. Let's see, we're at 563. Seems like it's not terrible XP. No, never mind. We got a crazy XP event going on right now. Right? We still have 1,000%, 1,200%. Yeah, it should have been way more. You like the challenge of the new spot? It's fun. It's fun. It's I like it for sure. I have a feeling they're going to end up nerfing the DPS jack and making it a bit easier. And if they make it a bit easier, that it's going to be super juiced for a while until the prices of all that stuff crashes. And then it might actually fall in line with the other top spots. Oh, you know what I need to? Is I need to swap character names. So next maintenance, my name gets swapped. Do I have to be on the character I'm changing the name to or from? What's up, John? Name change, name. Character name transfer. Doesn't matter, they just swap? Okay. Character name transfer. Select a character. Racism. To placeholder Z. Alright, now we just gotta wait. Agent Racism. Yup. Agent Racism. Ooh, another hammer box. Clear these out of my inventory. Oh. Yeah, it's very full. Oh, Duality is such a good song. I fucking love that song. Hey, and the music vibe bot's working immediately. I didn't have to fix it this morning. I might get the waifu. I might get the waifu bot or Zethian's waifu account to start handling song requests. I could just have the two bots logged into that same account. Now you'll have to interact with players. Oh, that's miserable. Why'd you send me two PC part pickers? Let me open them both up. Got a little NZXT Kraken. Decent little motherboard. I don't see a total price here, though. For some reason, there's no price available on some of these things. Oh, the first one is what you currently have. Okay. then the second one here. Let's see. I don't know if I have enough money to get a new GPU, CPU, and motherboard and memory. Fucking crazy that memory is the same price as a goddamn processor. It's fucking criminal. I mean, all in all, like that's a solid PC. But do you already have like an SSD you can use or a solid state drive, whether or something? Because I noticed you don't have a hard drive in that. I'm assuming you're planning on just reusing what you currently have. Ah, I second this. Wait, what did he say? AI data centers have 1 mil RAM each. That's true. Wait a minute. If you went into a data center and grabbed just one rack, threw it in the back of your truck, there'd probably be more money there than a fucking ATM machine. By the way, good morning, Amexia. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. What's up, Tears? Why are you always shaking that little cat ass? Huh? That little cat ass. Do you know if the new accessories will be just a straight up one-to-one swap, or will you need something else? Sorry, I don't know. There might be more, there might not. There'll probably be something to do with it. One thing I was thinking too is I wouldn't be surprised if there was a quest chain in Adania Part 2 where you get a Pendebo from the quest chain. Or it gives you one of the base accessories or something. I'll be back in 1 second. Oh. By the way, Amexia, I had you on my side monitor yesterday and I was watching you play a little bit of Agent. What did you think of him? Aside from how he looks, okay? I heard that you like how he looks. But like in terms of how he plays, did you enjoy him? Agent Ginger, yeah. Really? I think you're just not used to the movement. His movement is, I feel like his movement is quite good. It's a lot of effort. There's a lot of different things to chain together, but you have so many options for whether it's a small distance, a large distance. I find that surprising that you'd say that. Have I seen the clip of him getting a merchant ring? I mean, doesn't really matter. I mean, I've seen people get merchant ring drops plenty of times over the years. Not to take the wind out of his sails, but someone had to get it first day, right? Just like me getting a pigment the first day. Someone had to do it. For my thoughts on it, I think he's a ton of fun. He is so much fun. I really, really enjoy grinding on him at the very least. I haven't decided though, because I like the Silent Night mask, but then I don't see the mustache. I like the mustache. And then I could even go bandana too. And I'm like, holy, look at me. But I don't like the bandana so much. I might change the hair. You know what? Actually, let's go back to the guild manor. I don't know. Maybe I should give him some longer hair. Why can't you equip an awakened weapon? Because he doesn't have an awakened weapon. If you look at the top, the title of my stream down, maybe it's that way. No, that way. The title of my stream, type in !! pocket watch. You're old, so it's going to take you some time to get used to him. What's that supposed to mean? I wonder if I could get him to look a little bit older. Let's try some different hairstyles. Actually, I kind of like that already. Okay, now let's go with, let's see if I can make him a little bit older, maybe put a little bit of more wrinkles on his face. Jeez, I got him cranked up. Feels like too much now. Those, maybe it's just the forehead ones that are a little bit much. Yeah, I like that better. You feel like an old dog? Yeah. For me, this is the hardest thing. It's not learning something new, it's forgetting what I used to do. That's the hardest thing. When I have muscle memory on something and then they make changes and I have to unlearn muscle memory I already have and make new muscle memory, that's where I struggle the most. Because I will forever just keep doing the old thing because my body wants to do it. And I got to like struggle through that, just overwriting that old muscle memory. I never checked to see how I could dye these. Oh, that's the little bolts there, huh? I kind of like that. Okay, and then for this, it's too bright. It is so bright. There's that weird gun appearing out of nowhere again. Oh, it looks different at the top there. Hmm. I don't know how I feel like the gold. I feel about the gold on there. I like dark though, because when you go light, you lose the detail. Gonna go with that. Is there two fingers on the trigger? Oh, like this. One thing that's also goofy about this is the hammer is down here. Oh wait, they fixed it. They fixed it on this skin. In the trailer, the hammer was up here, but the barrel is down here, which would have implied that the bullet goes like this and does a turn and then comes out. Which obviously would cause some major issues, but the hammer is actually down here now. I wonder if it was this one. Maybe they fixed it. I mean, the hammer, actually, no, the hammer is up there. That's the hammer. So this is the one, yeah. So this gun, this skin is completely fucking ridiculous. Because the hammer is up here. It will hit the bullet in the top of the revolver. But that would mean the bullet would have to exit out the top here. But the barrel is down here. So this gun, you would do this and it would explode in your hand and you would now be missing a hand. Let's see what about the Sovereign one? The Sovereign one is fine. The hammer is down here. This actually, wait. The Sovereign almost looks like a fucking double barrel. Wait a minute. Damn, that's kind of cool with the purple glowing on the tip. What combo am I using? I have a combo command. So I'll engage with WE, then it's SRMB, and then you hold it for the flow. RMB, Shift RMB, Shift LMB, Shift F, SF, Shift C, and then repeat. The Shift C might not be necessary. And then there's the notes at the bottom there. Those are all the abilities that I reposition with, which is Q, SE, AD, LMB. You could also reposition with A or D, RMB. But you know, anywhere in that combo, depending if the mobs turn to you, that's when you'll swap, right? You'll use one of those abilities to reposition and then continue from where you left off. And then C is a pretty good ability too, but unfortunately it's on a 10-second cooldown. I wish it was a shittier ability, so I just didn't want to use it. But it's actually good enough that you do want to try to use it every 10 seconds. I mean, that's where it gets the most leverage, right? The firing pin or the hammer, because it's gonna. What do I have? Give me 1 second. You want to have the hammer fling as quickly as possible, right? So you got the lever, which will be somewhere along here, and the further down it is, this will cock back further, and then when this snaps, right, the further down it is this. So if it's like this, right, like how much hammering action are you going to get if the pivot point is right here, right? You want the pivot point right here, because then you have a stronger hammering action, right? And if what you're saying is true with the sovereign weapon, not the sovereign, sorry, with this one, right? That it's not hammering here, it's hammering here. Look at this pin. This is where it's pivoting on, right here, this pin. So there is no leverage right there. This is it. This is the levering action. You think that's going to actually activate the firing pin? The hammer's not going to hit the pin with any momentum at all, because the pin is quite literally where it's supposed to be hammering, right? Right there. It's a bad gun design. Because this is the pin for the hammer right here, which means that's where the lever is. That means this is where it's hammering. But if it's hammering here, then it's firing the bullet in the top of the chamber here, in the top of the revolver, which means it should be exiting the top. But there is no barrel at the top here. The barrel's at the bottom. So in order for it to be firing, either A, the bullet is doing a magical turn, or somehow, actually the barrel looks lower than the lever point on the hammer. Yeah, it shoots skull bombs. I would look for logic. Hey, I get it. It's magic, it's fantasy, but we could at least try, okay? We can at least try. How's that ninja training coming along? You also have a hammer, by the way? Just thought I'd flex? Oh my goodness. It's true. It is a magic gun, but that's the thing. If it's going to be a magic gun, then why even throw in that detail, right? Literally get rid of the hammer, just turn it into a magic looking gun, and voila. But if you're going to design it to look like a revolver, then at least design it properly to be a functioning revolver. That's my point. If it's going to be a magic gun, sure. But they've tried to design it for some fucking realism. Oh my god, help, help. But if you want it to be a magic gun, let it be a magic gun. That's fine. That's fine. Right? That's fine. Let it be a magic gun. Yeah, the one that you can exchange, I like this one. I think I actually like this one better than the sovereign one. This is it right here. See, this one, it has the hammer lower, So it very well could be hitting down here, and you don't see the lever point, right? You don't see the point that's holding the hammer in. Although the implication could be it's this. Okay. What alchemy stone is? That's the Behelit alchemy stone skin on a splendid stone. There was a person that came into your office, I know. That was my wife. She's headed out the door. My oldest daughter is going to be going to camp with her friends for the weekend, so it's just going to be myself, my wife, and my youngest daughter. So I'm actually thinking of ordering a Philly cheesesteak sandwich from Boston Pizza and a pizza for them. Sounds fucking great. Cheesesteak? Now I'm hungry as well. I know. I love a good Philly cheesesteak. You know what I really like from Boston Pizza as well? I know a lot of people are like, Boston Pizza, their pizza shit. Well, I like it, okay? Get over it. Anyways, their spicy pierogi pizza. Oh my god, I love it so much. Okay, let's get the grind on. How much is it costing me to burn these anyways? Perfumes of Envy. I guess it's not that much more expensive, huh? What did I have for breakfast, Mr. Underwater? I didn't have breakfast today, actually. We'll probably do like a cycle or two, and then maybe I'll just wait for lunch. Have lunch during the nighttime event. I'm trying to watch how much I eat every day. I'm not that hungry right now anyways. I know I will be hungry in like an hour, but then all I got to do is wait another hour after that, and then it's like lunchtime. Breakfast of Champions coffee. Yeah. I want to lose a little bit of weight, so ever since I shaved my beard off, it's actually motivated me to lose a little bit more weight, just to get rid of this little guy, maybe get down a little bit on the cheeks, but more so my fucking belly. Okay. Am I missing anything else now? I do not think so. I think I'm all set up. How am I today? I'm fantastic. Thank you for asking. I am fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. I just know I'm missing something, but I don't know what. By the way, that video I made yesterday on the Pocket Watch, it's probably going to end up being my most viewed video. It already is catching up to my other videos. Yo! Yo, the Black Desert official channel commented on it. Thanks. Who did that? Was that Ronan or Laffy? Oh, shit. That's so funny. Can I pin that? I can. I'm pinning that at the top. That's fucking great. Look at that. Okay, I need to repair. Same shirt. What do you mean same shirt? I'm not wearing the same shirt. This one has a logo here. And it's a short sleeve. Annoyed Cherry does not pay attention to details. Okay. Now what do we do? You weren't watching yesterday. What's the matter with watching yesterday? You just clicked that video and noticed it this second. What's it have to do with yesterday? Stop making excuses, fella. You got called out. Okay? Just deal with it. Okay, but you're still here today. Excuses. You will now be the man who doesn't pay attention to detail. Or the man who yaps too soon. Take your pick. You're either a yapper or no detail. Attention haver. Ooh, I can melt those down too. Nice. Any cores dropped so far? I've had the core fragments, but not a whole core, no. I'm basically saving everything I get now until Adania Part 2, because I don't know what we're going to need for it. I can't believe I have 300,000 crons. Like, these are just crons that they've been giving away. It's crazy how much they accumulate. Oh, Global Lab. I forgot about Global Lab. Okay, let's take a peek at that first. I forgot about Global Lab. Is Foundry already updated? Suppressive shot. Is that SRMB? I can't remember. I know abilities more by their inputs than the actual names. Okay, let's see. I just realized this window is... Oh no, it is sized properly. It just has a weird little border on the right side. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I guess that's the scroll bar. Never mind. Okay, so let's see. Guild fame. Okay, so the guild fame system for every member that logs in. Guild mission complete 1 time. Defeat a guild boss. Guild league victory. Blue battlefield. Node war. Node war. Okay, tier 2 node war is a bit higher. Win the node war. Victory and conquest. T2. Victory and unlimited. War of the roses. So you cannot get any for mob kills. I think that's a big problem. It should be 1 guild fame per mob kill. Okay, so let's see. As you build up, you get 100% more XP, 50% more life, enhanced state of nothingness. Oh, and a daily pay extra bonus too. What is enhanced state of nothingness? Do they say what that is? Oh, combat XP. Damn. And karma recovery? Okay. Guru's touch. This is obviously life skilling. Yeah. Enhanced blessing of fortuna. Probably drop rate. How did I guess? And knowledge. And then more item drop rate. More life skill. Max weight. Added honorable guild missions. What does that mean? And then 8 monster AP. Oh my god. So they're trying to make it so you don't want to drop guild fame, clearly. Because 1 million is the cap. So that means if you hit 1 million and then you throw up a deck, you drop down to this, which means you lose the top 3, which I guess isn't that bad. This is obviously a good one you're going to want to hold on to. Okay, so what was that other thing? Honorable guild missions. Let's see if it says what honorable guild missions are. Honorable guild mission. So before, after. Okay, so you just get a larger reward, more money. More money's more money. Okay. See the following guild missions, objectives. Okay, consume guild fame. Guild fame is consumed when using the following functions. Guild fame can be reduced to as much as negative 2 million. If guild fame is less than 0, then the guild name changes to red. Oh, that's kind of crazy, though. That's kind of sick looking. If your guild fame is less than 0, you cannot participate in Conquest or War of the Roses, and members of the guild cannot participate as war heroes for another guild. Ooh, so there's a bit of a penalty. There's a bit of a penalty. That's not Node War, though. That's just Siege and War of the Roses. That's good. I think they should be allowed to Node War. W. However, guild fame cannot drop below 0 due to any reduction other than declaration of war. So that's the only way to drop it. So war declaration is minus 400,000, and if you're at minus 1.6 or less, or sorry, I guess minus 0.6000001 or less, you cannot do a deck, because you got to at least have enough to do this. You can't drop below 2 million. Reset base server setup cooldown. Okay, so if you want to move your servers, you can, your home servers. Recharge the summon count for existing. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. So you can do extra bosses if you want every week with that. You can even pop bells and stuff. Use additional command to gathers. That's kind of cool. And then guilds, depending on the size, lose just a flat amount every week, which is a pretty small, inconsequential amount. But I think it's enough to just stop guilds from, sitting there idle. Guild UI has been changed. Guild War. Okay, so the Guild War declaration system has been revamped. Guilds can now spend 400,000 guild fame to declare war without opposing guild's consent. However, each war will only last 6 hours, and once it ends, the same guild cannot be targeted for 48 hours. Cannot be targeted by that one guild, or cannot be targeted by anybody. I want to assume the former, not the latter. Previously, guilds often found themselves subjected to unwanted war declarations. More recently, however, many guilds have expressed frustration over being unable to declare war when necessary. With the Guild Fame update, we have revised the Guild Wars system. I think 400,000 is still way too expensive too. Considering, I think 400,000 makes sense if you could get guild fame by just grinding mobs and having active players. But if these are the only ways to get guild fame, that's like one war deck a week. That's it. You're only allowed one. I think that's dumb. I think that's way too restrictive. So either the amount it costs needs to go down to like 100,000, or there needs to be more ways to get fame. Yeah, we scrolled too far. Shit. Oh no, that's right. Oh wow, there's even doing the bosses, eh? I scrolled right past that, didn't notice. Okay. Ooh, Guild League is starting back up. Okay, so you can declare guild war when there are 10 or more members online. However, responding to a guild war is possible without any condition. There are no restrictions on the size or number of members of the guild subject to the declaration. You can declare guild war to up to 6 at a time. You can It's going to be impossible. You're going to have to save up 200,000 guild fame, or sorry, 1 million. That will give you enough for like 7? Because 5 would be 2 million plus another 2, so 7. So you'd have to spend all of your guild fame, and if they don't reciprocate, yeah, you would lose it. You can declare war on guilds with less than 0 guild fame without consuming guild fame. You cannot declare a guild war when your guild fame is below. See, this is kind of interesting because if you go in the negative, all of a sudden, the second you go negative, all of a sudden it might be like declare war, declare war, declare war, declare war. All of a sudden, like 5 guilds declare war on you all at once. It lasts for 6 hours. However, if the opponent doesn't respond, the war will continue for 7 days. See, I don't think it should expire. I think as long as both guilds are willing to keep it up, it shouldn't expire at all. You cannot declare war on a guild that has already been declared. You cannot declare war on a guild that has already declared war for 48 hours. I wonder if that timer starts from when the war is sent or when it finishes. You cannot declare war on a guild for 7 days after creating a guild. Okay, to stop people from making new guilds, declaring war, and then deleting them. Makes sense. There is a 5-minute waiting period from the declaration war to when it actually begins. It's fine. When war is declared, the fame value change due to the war is displayed in the guild UI. You can change war. This doesn't say anything about being refunded. This doesn't say anything about being refunded if the other guild reciprocates, which once again reinforces what I was saying yesterday. I think the guild that sends the deck still has to pay the 400,000. The guild that reciprocates doesn't have to spend anything, but I don't see anything about it refunding the first guild. And that's how the language read too in the image, in the slide that they showed. So I think it should refund. If the guild reciprocates, it should refund. And hopefully that's just not mentioned, or I missed it. But I don't see anything in here about it saying that it's going to refund the aggressing guild. It's going to be like a Mexican standoff. You're going to have both guilds saying, you deck, no, you deck, no, you deck first, you deck first, you deck first. And then nobody's going to deck. Because neither of them are going to want to have to spend the 400,000. Swing first, pussy. Do it. Do it. No, bitch, are you? Okay, so following things cannot be sold in the shop. Some more stuff. Okay, Barney's combat analyzer. We already know about that. Okay, agent. This is what we came. So Reaper's Barrage. The character has been improved to rotate according to the camera during the first and fourth hit of the skill. However, immediately before the skill strike, the attack is triggered the direction of the camera. So that is... Oh shit, I'm not on my Deadeye. 1 second. On my agent. Okay, that is... Reaper's Barrage is the Shift RMB. Okay, so it's nice that that's going to change with the camera. Firearms Mastery improved to make it allow for faster transition from the reload animation to the basic movement animation after the final hit. Firearm Mastery is... Oh, that's just the auto attack. That doesn't matter then. Flow Reposition. It has been improved so that it does not pass through monsters when activated forward. Okay, so they're adding collision to it. Accordingly, the description regarding, and this was the formerly known as spacebar, I believe, right? But now it's shift. Accordingly, the description regarding monster collision while moving has been changed to no character collision. Okay. Mozambique Drill. It is changed so that it can be used during cooldown. During the cooldown, the skill's damage is reduced and critical hit effects are not applied. The acquisition level of the lower stages has been changed. Okay. So not really that big of a change, to be honest. Very minor. This is probably the most convenient one. Not really that big of a deal though. Oh, the bug fixes. Fuck. That's what you said too, right? Scrolled right past them. I wish they'd just put the bug fixes in with the class. Class bug fixes. Da, da, da. Improve to stop motion movement more quickly when stopping while left or right. Okay, so less inertia. That's a good change. Improved an issue where enemies at close range would not be hit intermittently when using the flow dash and okay. Fix an issue with the phrasing. Awkward with bullet of truth. Stamina is not recovered during suppressive shot. Suppressive shot is the SLMB. Gotcha. Okay. So right now it locks your stamina and it's not supposed to. That's kind of whatever. That implies to me that that ability at one point used to cost stamina because it does a little bit of a backward step with it too, right? All right, here it is. See, it does like a little backward slide. It's almost like when you hit SC on Awakening Sage to swap to your Awakening weapon. Okay. We have our horse buffs. We have all of our other buffs. I don't think I'm missing anything. You never like abilities that include S. It depends what you're doing. Like, I like the S RMB because I typically use it when I'm repositioning. I'm hitting SE anyways, and then I just go straight into S RMB and then RMB into Shift RMB. It feels super smooth, right? I'll put up the on-screen thing. Because this is what I'm effectively doing, right? I'm engaging with this, and then this. Oh, I didn't even do the other thing. And then I use this to reposition behind them again, hit them with the Shift F, SF, and then SE into SRMB, do the flow, Mozambique, Shift RMB, Shift LMB, back over top, da 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 da, and then back into it. It's just a very smooth feeling. Like, I know I was saying that he was medium high, but I'm actually gonna knock him down a little bit closer to medium. I wasn't doing the flow on I wasn't doing Bullet of Truth. I was canceling it too early. And as soon as I started putting this in there, I didn't need to start including like a WLMB in there.
Ooh, it reminds me. Ooh. Okay, let's get it.
I canceled it too soon again. Oh shit. Wait, no, I'm good. Have fun. What am I doing here? Why do I feel like I'm getting chunked so hard today? Okay. Oh, we don't have our 100. Okay, I'm just gonna have to E-buff. Fuck, I just canceled like so many different abilities that I wasn't supposed to. Oh, we got it. Thank God. Yo, good morning, Beanie. What's the AP DP for that grind? All of it. That's how much. Oh, do we not have an Agent Crystals command? I thought we had one. What's the command for that, Orphic? I don't know why I thought it was Agent Crystals. Maybe it was just crystals. Oh, there's a streamable for it. Ah, okay.
Exclamation mark TTS.
The reloading mechanic is a problem with grinding? What do you mean reloading? It's sulfur crystals for the command? Okay. I'll change that in a second here. Okay, let's see. Stream info. Sulfur. There we go. Oops.
Do you have a frame of reference for Agent in comparison to other classes for grinding? What would you rate him out of 10 for efficiency, comfort, and survivability?
I mean, survivability, he's squishy like Sage. And he has to get closer, so I'd say he's more dangerous to grind on. Although he does have a lot of forward guards and sustain, but so does Sage. But Sage does a lot of its damage from medium range, so more dangerous than an Awakening Sage, for sure. As for comfiness, yeah, I mean, he's just medium, right? Medium comfiness. Oh, shit. God damn it. Wasn't paying attention. Still got it. Nice. Yeah, I think he's definitely a top tier grinder. I don't think he's the best, but I think he's pretty damn good. He's closer to the top than he is to the bottom. Oops, I accidentally did that the wrong way. Only closer to your bottom, baby. Why does it look so fast? I don't know. If you type sulfur crystals, it should pop up in YouTube. If it doesn't, I'll fix that. There should also be an add-ons command, or say agent add-ons, sorry. If that doesn't work on YouTube, I'll fix it immediately as well. Yeah, Guardian's a high AP class, so I don't know about Ninja. I mean, I wouldn't call him a low AP class. He's not a high AP class. I'd say he's probably middle of the road. He has a really two pretty juicy passives, right? Plus 20 AP passive and a plus 12 AP passive. Oh, I forgot to lock it.
So higher tier with like a Wokwich, where S tier is DK Megu and a Wok Drak, and lower tier is like Wuzo Wok and Suck.
I mean, I said what I said. You can kind of deduce from that what you want. I don't play any of those other classes, so I don't know what you want from me in regards to comparing it to something else. Oh shit. Okay. He's about to do the crystal. There we go. We're going to E buff. Unfortunately, we do not have our Z buff for it again. Yeah, we're getting really comfortable. I'm wondering if I can actually kill that now without my Z buff. Or without my Z buff or E buff. Getting so much more comfortable with it now. .62 passive, yeah. That's special attack damage. I mean, we might get that today. If I went to underwater, I would have already had it. I think this place will become trivial once we get that new Wandering Dawn crystal. Or Wandering... like the Adonia crystal, but the Wandering one. That'll be 60 monster DR, which means I can put on all-out attack and still have more DR than I have now. And have more AP. Not to mention 15 more AP on top of it as well. Or no. No, it's 20 monster DR, 60 AP, right? Like, I feel like that crystal will make this spot super trivial. Gonna see me in Creon Agent? Maybe. This is a regular character. Oh, by the way, did those commands work on YouTube? I didn't see you type them. Let me double check. Da, 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 da. Or I'll just try to type them myself. Let's see. Agent add-ons. Do you think the Discord image goes past YouTube character limits? What do you mean? The Discord image? Hmm. Oh. Here, let me try this once again. Okay, add com agent add-ons. Accidentally typed that incorrectly. Yeah, you might be right. It's not letting me actually press enter on it. Okay, 1 second. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Da, 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 da. We don't support that file type. Sorry. Let's see. Add com agent add-ons. Here are my current agent add-ons. Boom. Doesn't look like it's... Can I not do the AdCom on YouTube? I should only have to add it for one, and it should have all the commands for all of them. See, chatbot, commands. Yeah, it says it's there in the YouTube side too. Maybe my multi-chat is just filtering out commands and the... 1 second. My multi-chat might be just filtering it out and they might be working fine. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Olivier? Don't mind me, you guys. I'm just testing one more thing. Let's see. Agent add-ons. How to obtain Karazed set from Alustin? I don't think I don't know much about the new Hyper Boost. I'm sorry, I can't really give much feedback on that. Do any commands work on YouTube? Maybe for some reason the bot isn't in there. Why?
I would never give any feedback to anyone.
I'm gonna unlink it from YouTube and then relink it. You shouldn't have to do that. I haven't had to do that. I'm pretty sure if you, it just assumes that it's there. Okay, see if it's working now. Okay.
I'd keep all the feed for
Oh
myself.
wait, it worked
to eat.
before. It was just delayed. I mean, I'll try with the exclamation mark. Maybe it's different on YouTube. You might be right. Let's try. The thing is like when I go into Botrix and I look at the commands, even on the YouTube side, it shows them there. It shows the command for the agent add-ons in the list, so I don't know why it's not working on YouTube. It's something I'm going to have to figure out later, I guess. I don't know why that isn't working. I mean, if I can't get that working, I'm just going to have to change bots again. There's something else to handle commands. Which is kind of annoying, but I mean, what you could do? Get back to the grind. You know what I think I need to do? I need to put Hex Round, the Hex Round activation, in the center of my screen to just keep reminding me to use it more. Thing is, I'm not even really using Shift C anymore. Doesn't really. I mean, I guess it's decent damage. I probably should still be using it. Feels weird holding something unnecessarily, because then that means every second time you use it, you're just sitting there idle for part of a second for no reason. Because you just become used to trying to throw it. Trying to throw the seat. Feels sloppy to be trying to hold something that's not going to be available every time you're holding it. Anyone in chat know where he is? Sorry, who knows where who is? Oh, where I am. Sorry. I'm up here in the northern side of Valencia. Apologize. I apologize. Ouch. Okay. The power just flickered, you guys. My UPS just saved me there. I don't know what's going on if there's a storm outside. But that shit just turned on and then switched back immediately. Quick, go hug a tree. Monstrosity? I'll give you a tree to hug. The evasion or DR? I mean, nothing's evasion these days. I don't know, this power nope guy is saying he thinks his class looks bad here. What the hell? Man doesn't have eyes. Because you can't. You can't put a Garmoth on a pocket watch. You have to do the quest, the proper quest from the Black Spirit. Make sure you've done the succession quest. Make sure you've graduated. Turn all your quests on, and then talk to the Black Spirit and go talk to Wakitoshi with your best sovereign weapon in your inventory. And it will basically give you an equivalent pocket watch version of that sovereign weapon. Oh, fuck me, I forgot to lock this. Oh, good thing I didn't debuff. Doesn't get tiring for me. Remember, you guys, look at the stream title. Basically has all the information you guys keep asking. At least on Twitch it does. I apologize on YouTube. The commands for some reason are not working. It does not get tiring with the class. If you're Myung on YouTube, shouldn't be that much of a YouTube delay. Thought I said that. Maybe I just thought it. Oh, almost forgot to grab the loot. Yeah, I really like this guy. Oh shit. Witch looks absolutely busted here, though. I ain't gonna lie. Watching Biseptimus shred through these, holy crap. I mean, surprise, surprise, Witch is busted everywhere. Glass probably needs a nerve. We have an Awakening slot weapon. You have the Marnie's Pocket Watch here. Gives you all the stats that you would have had if you had an Awakening weapon. Oh, a lot of times, Yannick. You getting him with tag? No. It's a quest you have to do. Once you finish the succession quest and you're no longer on seasons, grab your best sovereign weapon off of your main, and then go to your quest tab with your Black Spirit, the normal quests, and there's a quest there for to talk to Wakitashi. And then you show him the sovereign weapon, your best sovereign weapon, and he'll give you the equivalent pocket watch. How's the pocket watch gonna be a gun scythe? I don't know if that's a serious question or not. I want to assume you're fucking around, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, my combo? Yeah, type the combo command. Oh, shit. Yeah, I fucked that up. Too busy yapping. How does it compare to meta PV classes? I don't know. I don't play meta PV classes. I play what I enjoy. Because to me, that's the real meta. People have a bad habit of optimizing the fun out of their games, and then they wonder why it feels like a job. I try to optimize the fun into my game. When you guys ask me how I manage to play 36, 40 hours a week, I mean, obviously getting paid helps, but it's optimizing fun. And then you don't end up resenting the game either after. Oh shit. The hell was hitting me? Oh, that circle was half in the ground. That fucking sucks. Not just reset that. We gotta get that crystal fixed now. The fucking lava circle's half in the ground, and I was on the half of it that was in the ground. Okay, where the hell? Oh, they're probably on my... Wouldn't I put them in my family inventory? I guess not. Maybe you can't. We will definitely be using that on a void crystal. Just fix everything that has it, otherwise I'm just gonna forget forever. I should probably put my consumables back on. Damn. Putting that crystal back in my shit can reset my BSR too. When you recover a crystal, it should just automatically go back into your setup without you having to manually put it back in. Should be close to starting the attack. Yeah, this is the one. I should try doing an hour on Sage though, just so I have a proper comparison. I'm doing pretty good, Yeti. How you doing? Just another day of answering the same question 1,000 times. You know how it is. I don't know why I feel squishier today. No. You'd be seeing hits pop up on screen if there was a missing problem. Accuracy hasn't mattered in PvE for a very long time. Yeah. Oh, the millisecond you touch another class. Yo, did you give up on your old main? Did you give up on it? What happened to this? What happened to this? Why are you playing this, Mr. Streamer? And then you're like, yeah, I'm just messing around today. And then 30 minutes later, you're back on your main and they're like, oh man, you gave up on that already? What happened to that? Yo, why aren't you playing that anymore? No matter what. Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe after this golem, we'll swap to Sage. I kind of want to do a golem on Sage and just see what it feels like. Yo, we're heating up, chat. We're heating up. Is that the final title? He is squishy. He is a squishy class. Of that, there is no doubt. Let's try Golem on Sage. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh. Biceptimus is pissing me off right now. Standing there with that hat on, I fucking miss that hat on my Warriors so damn much. Somebody go do something to that man right now. I demand it. Oh yeah, I need the weapon. Oh, don't need this anymore. Soon XP won't matter, so there's no point running XP artifacts. Oh, and you know what we should grab? The speed loader. Because now I'm going to be loading my lightning so fast. Let's go get house buffs. Yeah, they're making leveling a lot easier. There's going to be a level 70 cap soon, and then a level 75 cap a little bit later. That'll give you more monster damage and monster DR. Let's see. He seems to have the same AP as my Sage. Damn, gave up on Agent already? Listen here, you little shit. I thought you were an agent, man. Okay, everything looks good. Does Agent have the same AP as Sage? Maybe he isn't that low AP. Okay, let's try. Let's see how fucking rusty I am with Sage. Sagent, yeah. Yeah, well, I did it without an E buff or a Z buff. But I feel like that was really close. Double Nelson. Yeah, definitely a lot more comfortable here on this. A lot less risk of dying. I can do all my damage from medium range. Suck Sage is probably better here, would be my guess. I don't know if Divios ended up coming here on Suck Sage at all yesterday. But I feel like that E buff would go crazy. The double E buff probably goes crazy. Yo, what Amino, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that tremendously. We're gonna be getting back to Deadeye in a minute, you guys. I just want to do a rotation on Sage, so I actually have a baseline to compare Agent to, because I haven't grinded with Agent here or Sage here at all. How's the new spot? It seems okay. Like when the pigments and all that stuff go to max price, this spot's actually comparable to other spots, but yeah, you like that song? You like that? Huh? Good luck on the drops. Thank you. I appreciate that. Any one of the harmonies doesn't matter. Yeah, definitely significantly less risk of dying here on my Sage. The speed doesn't seem too much faster. It seems like it's probably primarily quicker because I don't have to spend as much time trying to avoid incoming damage. Oh no, that's why my AP is lower. Oh shit. Yeah, I do not mean to be doing that. I forgot to change that. Maybe this is faster. There we go. Now I'm actually almost at the AP cap. Remember, you guys, checking the stream title. There's lots of references to commands for all the things you guys are asking, whether it's the Pocket Watch, add-ons, crystals. I feel like I could probably get away with all-out attack on my Sage. The title says Agent Grind as well. Okay, valid point. But I'm doing this for research purposes, okay? Everybody's asking me, how's Agent compared to these classes? And I don't even know how Agent is compared to my own class because I haven't grinded here in my own class, you know? So, I'm trying to get a point of reference.
Mr. Streamer, did you already stop playing Agent? Why Sage?
Riftstorm was too small to hit that golem there. Okay. No, I'll be back on it. Just give me a second. Give me a second. I'll go back on Agent. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get a baseline. Sage is definitely better at Agent here. At Agent. Sage is definitely better at Sulfur Mines. That is for sure. Get another coffee? I know. Okay, we're gonna do one more. Yeah, Warrior doesn't have a DPS problem. Warrior has AoE problems. So when you're at a spot like this, when AoE doesn't matter, Warrior pops off. Sage is definitely higher APM than Agent, though, that's for sure. Am I blind? Don't answer that. I must be. I'm not using all out attack now. What bombs am I using? On Sage or Agent? Don't really use the bombs at all, to be honest, on my Agent. What Reforges? The same ones that you would use on any class. Reforges are the same. Oh, I mean, I guess I use the crit ones. Actually, that reminds me. I don't need the crit ones on Sage. So I could actually make the Sage grind even comfier by getting the DR ones back in its place. Sage is definitely way comfier here. No doubt. Way comfier here than Agent. I feel like there's no risk of me dying. In fact, when it turns nighttime, I might swap to Sage. But I am definitely not grinding here at nighttime on Agent.
Hey, fuck you.
What's your name?
Armion?
Fuck you, Armin.
What's your name?
Why did it sound like he winded that up?
My fucking head hurt.
6
when I
or 7
realized
out of
how
10. Get
stupid
out of
I
here.
was.
I like how Monstrosity is dumb enough to type that out as I'm swapping back to Agent. Just goes to show how disconnected he is. We were definitely running death penalty. My face looks stupid? That's it. Let's have a face off, okay? Send me a picture of your face right now. We'll do it side by side. We'll have chat vote. Whose face looks stupider? And you know what? I'll even put this picture up on stream to give you the advantage. I'll put this up on for me. And I bet you I still fucking mog you. Let's see.
Wait, this is the goal to look more stupid? No less.
Yeah. Oops. Did not mean to do that other dash. No be cool.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hot dog. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hot dog. Not a diva is a female version of a hot dog. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hot
Ooh, a
dog.
double earring. Remember Blade Boaks? Every single time I enter the Ancient Stone Chamber, which is once a week.
Dang, what happened to Sage, Mr. Streamer? Did you give up already?
Tagging. Yeah, Blade was a good dude. He just has a couple screws loose. Unfortunately, he couldn't move past that situation. And because he couldn't move past, people kept using it to antagonize him. What about Joe? Yeah. He had all the screws loose. Yeah.
Zethian, you can use O4head to sell sponsors. You face are not stupid, just to YMCA Outdoors. A beautiful outdoor for me less than 3. Holy shit, it's so nice to hear the cheer sound again.
I'm on remastered. Yeah, I could put that on, Tony Chopper. Just give me a second to finish this up. Oh, okay, that breath attack kind of hurt. That was the first time I tried to tank it. What's the point of rushing to sell something when it's cheap? It's my money and I want it now. That's why. Oh shit, that's right. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die again. It's so scary outside. Agent. Just he's super squishy, right? He has like no defensive stats at fucking all. I feel like Bullet of Truth. Maybe not. What am I thinking of? I don't know. For a class that has to be in there, he's really squishy. Maybe he just needs more super armor damage reduction. So when you're in there in your super armors, he's not so squishy. Yeah, I'm aware of what the input is. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, and where's his evasion passive? And where's his accuracy passive, Yanu? The Yanu's talking out his ass. As far as I'm aware, unless they change something, there's no evasion passive. 10%?
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva.
He doesn't have insanely high evasion. He's not tanky at all.
Is a female version of a hostile.
I mean, you were practically almost one-shotting me standing yesterday. Anytime I threw an SA. Oh, that's true. That's right. That's 10% movement speed.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
I did not mean to absorb there. This should be fine, though. He's about to do the thing anyways. There it is. Yanu has a habit of just talking out his ass. do you mean, huh? Did I this stutter? What are your takes on his awakening? I think there's a really good chance it's Sorkla. My bad, guys. I'm on the other side of Zeth's narrative today. Shut up. My fucking narrative? You mean the truth? Oh, sorry. Yeah, just watch her. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Ooh.
What am I gonna make for lunch today? Probably end up making mac and cheese. My kids always fight over who wants the white mac and cheese, who wants the orange mac and cheese, but my oldest daughter's about to leave the house here shortly. So it'll be just me and the youngest daughter. And she's the one that likes the orange mac and cheese, so I might make some mac and cheese and a couple fried eggs and put the fried eggs on my
Mac and cheese. The AP requirement for this place is all of it. People with maxed out gear, maxed out AP are struggling to hit the AP cap.
I'm getting hacked.
Mac and cheese with hot dogs in it. I have a couple hot dogs in the fridge, but I don't know how long they've been in there for now. I know hot dogs last a long time, but
Guys being dudes.
why are you stressing? Why are you stressing? You're a wizard. You can grind everywhere and anywhere. You're part of the problem, part of the privilege. Why shit armor? There it is. The caster privilege. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was killing the... Oh wait, I'm still killing it. Wait, am I killing it? Oh no, it's right there! I'm killing the wrong thing! Oh my god. I gotta minimize Discord. I was just fucking seeing Lunar yapping about some shit in there and completely got distracted. Hit him with the big boom. Unfortunately, it wasn't on his back. Yeah. How many people do you think tried Agent 67? Fucking Dragor took Agent 067. There's definitely going to be an Agent 0067. There's probably a 00067. Bunch of losers, unoriginal losers. Hey, this is the placeholder until I get my real name. Nice. Just wait till next maintenance. My real name will be unleashed upon you. I can't wait till you guys are laying there on the floor and at the top of the screen it says, "You have been killed by Agent Racism." Well, I guess it wouldn't say the agent part. It would just say you've been killed by racism. But yeah. What do you mean I'm dumb? Like this dumb? Wait, no, wrong picture. This dumb? See? That's my name. It'll be swapped over next week. Mr. Racism. Sism. Racism. Oh shit. I mean, I was just sitting here, been playing this game for 10 years, and I was just thinking to myself, you know what this game could use a little more of? A little bit of racism. There's actually a whole bit on it, by the way, you guys. I encourage you to go look it up. Spell it the exact same way. Go to Google, and there's like a whole bit on it. I can't remember if it's SNL or something like that, but it's fucking funny as hell. I highly recommend it. That is a great name, Kinjara. Holy fuck. I love Trout Gang, man. Oh my goodness. Trout Gang is it. You wonder if he knows? I'm sure he does. He's probably been added with it. Is that it, Shield Nut? Let's see. That looks right. Oh no, maybe that isn't it. I'm gonna trash my making in an hour. I don't know. Let's see if I can find the bit.
You of all people should know about.
Yeah, that's part of it. Where's the full thing? I can't find the whole fucking bit anymore. Did I maybe download it and put it on my streamable? I should do that. Wait, did Streamable change their website? Why does this look so different? You can actually sign into Streamable with Twitch now? Wait, what's this? This doesn't look like the normal Streamable. Am I getting baited into something else? Oh, it is a different one. And maybe I don't have it here either. Shit, I can't find it. Oh well. I'm done looking.
It's just so much better with raisins.
Oh, I think I found it.
You really hate it.
Okay, here it is, you guys. I found it. I found it. Oh, it was fucking TikTok. That's what it was on. Wait, did it not put the link in? Oh, I accidentally just put it in YouTube chat. There you go. I saw that shit. It made me laugh so hard. I was like, damn. I guess that's gonna be my next class's name. Then it just seemed appropriate to be this one. Yo, what's this guy doing? Something already? There it is. Look. Oh, fuck. I gotta pick up the loot. It's a medium APM. It's not high. I'll just call it medium. I used to think it was medium high, but once I tuned in the combo a bit more, I wasn't doing the bullet of truth flow yesterday at the start, and because of that, I was running a little tight on cooldown, so I had to put in other shit. But once I got that in there, not only did it boost the damage, but reduced, you know, the amount of inputs. It doesn't feel like ass to me. It feels decent. It's not S tier. It might be ass in PvP. I think there's definitely some potential issues with it PvP wise, but I mean, take that with a grain of salt. I haven't done any PvPing on it. PV though, it's definitely just middle of the pack. It's not ass. It's not S tier. Although most people consider any class that's not S tier ass, so I guess that kind of depends on the person asking. Mid-tier is fine, yeah. You don't feel bad grinding on it, because you don't feel like you're getting like significantly less trash than everyone else. If Choice doesn't re-roll it, I'm not playing it. Yeah, that is kind of the benchmark, isn't it? For some people, they just, you know, they sideline fun for speed. I think it could use maybe a little bit of a damage buff on some of the stuff, but I think it would be super easy to make this class completely busted PvE. That'd be cool if it was Sork. There's a lot of suggestions in the lore and stuff suggesting it could be a male Sork. Who plays a game to not have fun? Hey, there's a lot of people out there. They chase efficiency at the expense of fun. There's some people who have fun from efficiency, and all the power to them, right? That's how you're supposed to play a game, is whatever brings you fun. But there are people out there who legit just chased efficiency at the expense of fun. Oh shit, dashed the wrong way. Oh, I hope this hits it. Looks like it will. Good. Yeah. Grim Reaper, not to mention, his name is also Gannicus. And in the lore, apparently Gannicus uses a gun scythe. Not to mention, when they were showcasing him at the Heidel Ball, they were comparing his outfit to a Sork outfit. Who knows, though? Maybe it's all just a bunch of misdirection. I hope he turns into a Gundam for his awakening, like Armored Core. Just starts flying around. Screw flying mounts. Flying class. Yeah, I think he does need to be a little bit tankier for PvE at least. It is way riskier. My Sage is definitely a better grinder than him. a lot more comfortable. I'm gonna swap the Sage at nighttime because I will 100% die here on Agent at nighttime. I think just something as simple as maybe making his forward guard a little bit stronger and giving him a little bit of more SA damage reduction would go a long way for making him comfier here. But then again, you know, when we do get those new wandering crystals, that's going to be 60 more monster AP and 20 more monster DR to use everywhere, right? That by itself is going to make every spot a lot more comfortable. But those won't be till probably Adania Part 2. No, the stat's not confirmed, but it's pretty obvious what they're going to be. Instant 6 AP from new accessories, plus the DR from the new accessories, plus, you know, at the level up, once we get level 75, that's going to be another 15 monster AP and monster DR. We got a lot of stats coming our way to make our grinds a lot more comfortable. Oh shit, I went to the wrong pack. I feel like I should probably, since I know I can kill the thing with my E buff, probably just save my E buff for the crystals. Just let my Z buff rip whenever it's ready. I feel like I'd get more uptime on it. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Holy crap. Shit. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to absorb. Do the flow there. Another power core fragment. Oh, we don't know, Max. Maybe something Sork related. There's a lot of hints towards Sork related, but it could be misdirection. Pearl Abyss always likes to be interesting with their glasses, which I love, to be honest. You're about to buy a second set of Kabuas? Yeah. Look at my artifacts. I don't think it's a bad thing, but yeah. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal to extract them, but it's still annoying. I think instead of doing that, they should just charge you 10 million silver in the interface. Like, they should have like a crystal interface like this, and when you swap it, it just charges you 10 million silver, so you don't have to go running all the way back to the blacksmith, and you could still set up like hotkeys for it and stuff. Nice, another debo. Oh, getting overweight here. Oh shit, wrong way again. What would I like to see? I don't know. Kind of indifferent. Oh shit, thing's up already. I just don't want something boring for his awakening. That's it. Prolibus is pretty good at not making boring. Although I guess boring is kind of subjective. Oh shit. A run and gun rifle type awakening? I feel like that'd be too much like Deadeye. That'd be kind of boring to me. That's basically what Deadeye does, right? Is runs and guns. At that point, it would be just a different skin for the weapon. I am enjoying the class, yeah. I'm enjoying it a lot. A drone? Kind of have that with the hex round though, right? Right? Kind of is a drone that goes around shooting. I dropped a full color yesterday, yeah, not today though. We're going for one soon. You know what, right after this pack. New caster weapons. Another set of balls? Yeah. How big you want these balls, Combat? What if his awakening is just a bag of rocks and he swings them at you? Oh, ouch. Need some heals. Ow. Come on, shoot!
Us. ROH da.
Were we playing Skyrim?
Did someone steal your sweet roll?
Oh, it's done. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. Just 1 second. Get it out, get it. Okay. Have a lot of fun too. Make sure you be safe. shoot. Oh, well. I wonder if I ever ended up claiming those Twitch drops from the ball. I better make sure I go claim those. I did it without E buff or Z buff. I purposely held it that time. Well, my Z buff wasn't ready anyways, but when I accidentally let that shit pop off, I was like, let's try it without it. I feel like it was really close though. You like it? I like the mustache too. And I'm not trying to be goofy, but it's growing on me. At first I didn't like it. It's not that at first I didn't like it. I guess I had to get used to it. But like I'm actually really starting to like it. My kids said they're getting used to it. They're like, mustache or beard doesn't matter anymore. My wife is still like, I'm getting used to it. Although I think it helped a little bit yesterday. So I went to I went to go pick up my wife, right? And she had a client in her chair. And my wife looks at me and she goes, "Oh God, I forgot about the mustache." And then her client looks at me, she goes, "Oh, looks good." She goes, "I'm used to mustaches. My husband's an airline pilot, so they all have mustaches." You only pilot motorboats. And I'm the best there is. I like it too because like mustaches aren't very popular either. Like when I first started growing my beard, it felt like a lot of people didn't have beards. And I don't know, maybe I just grew into the age range where tons of people have beards, but I swear like every other person has a beard these days, if not more. So it is kind of nice to have something that be a bit different. Blaze the next trail. That's how I feel like it is. I feel like there's a ton of people out there without beards that if their jobs allowed it, they would have beards. Especially if you work in like the food industry, having a beard is a big hassle, right? Because you typically either can't have the beard or you have to wear a beard net. So they just say, screw it, I'll shave the beard off. The nice thing is too, like my beard grows in pretty good, but it's not as thick on the sides as I would like. Where my mustache area, my whole goatee area grows in super thick. So which works out great for a mustache. The amount of 8-year-old boys with mullets is insane. I had a mullet when I was a kid. At that age, too. Maybe we've just gone full circle. That's what they say about, like, lots of fads and stuff like that, right? Is it's circular. They come in and out of popularity in cycles. Yeah, I definitely see that too. Maybe I should get KFC for dinner. Yo, how do I get sponsored by KFC? That sounds fucking great. Some fried chicken sounds fucking fantastic. I'm hungry right now, can you tell? Gain 20 pounds. Hey, I just lost 20, okay? What do you mean gain? You're down 100? Holy shit, dude. That's a grind. Good job. That is a grind. Because the first, like, 10 is super easy, right? You don't realize how quickly you'll lose the first 10. But it just slows down after that. So to stay on top of that long enough to drop 100, that's some fucking work. I bet you feel so much better too. Sleeping, walking, all that stuff. It's amazing how much it affects your life. You have a 1,400 calorie pizza in front of you. And you're gonna eat that thing in one sitting, aren't you, little piggy? Shit. Can you TP to me? Oh yeah, definitely. Come to Serenity 4. Oh, damn. Yeah, so you're going to use those calories for good. They're not just going to go find a resting place around your waist or something. That's the thing about rock climbing. Every pound you add on is one extra pound you got to carry up the hill. So they don't stick around very long. Carry up the cliff face, not even the hill. You ain't using Agorist? I fucking should be. Thank you for reminding me. Instead of rock climbing, I pass them, yeah. And the rock climbers appreciate you for it. Without you, where would they be? Hey, if you didn't pass the kidney stones for their mountains, they'd be walking through fields. Which were bombs, by the way? Piercing rounds for the third one. The other two, I think, are more PvP orientated. I haven't really been using any of them. I didn't realize that that thing had spawned and I missed that. Ooh, the mail lady's here. Hopefully it's not Bill's. It's Bill's. Ooh, what are you running on now? Just like the old cable? The old coax? Charlize Theron is a mountain climber and doesn't have a single muscle on her body. Is that true? I don't know how true that is. New class good for PV. It's not bad. My Sage is better at this spot, at least. Watch Apex and throw up in your mouth a little. Okay, so I don't feel like that added any additional context. Oh, his comment. Yeah. Oh. My garbage can is laying on the ground on its side. I need to go pick it up after this too. Did I sell the glow I dropped? Oh, no way. Not yet. I'm gonna wait till they go up to 50. I'd be silly to sell it now. I don't need the silver. Speaking of garbage, when is Dragor fighting Dukes? I think Dukes was getting some practice. Probably, maybe tomorrow? Tomorrow would be a good day. I mean, I guess whenever they want to, though. Ninja v Ninja. Oh, shit. Oh, logging XP is definitely really good too. Yeah, anything where you get as many items in the window as possible. Logging and herb collecting are the two best. I think you make a lot more money logging though, so you probably should do that if you're concerned about money. If you're not concerned about it, then I think herb collecting is better. You can do a 4 fingertip pull-ups with added weight though? God damn. Yeah, me too. Except the added weight's built in. And it's more of a 4 fingertip fall down. You like that? Thank you. Oh shit, I forgot you wanted to TP to me. Sorry about that. That was like 6 minutes ago. I'm so bad at paying attention. I miss my loot scroll all the time. You bet I'm missing my chat all the time. My in-game chat. Probably do like 2, maybe 3 more golems, and then I'm gonna go make some lunch during nighttime. When we get back, there might be a little bit of nighttime left. I'll go and grind on my sage during night. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. No, we still have 4 more weeks before we get our Oct. Oops. Oh shit, I am way too far. Damn it. Oh, maybe not. Yep, never mind, too far. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Adania Stone Fragments, Adania Part 2? Probably not. Probably just get more through the extra 5 castles, right? So you'll be able to get up to 10 a week once you're able to do the 10th castle. It'll be funny. By the time we're able to do 10 a week, we're gonna, you know, there's gonna be a lot of people full deck or close to. Yeah. Are you full dog yet, Kanjara? You got to be getting there, right? If you're not, I could. You must be only one off. Oh, there's my 100. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, you're the exact same boat. We're like twins, Rainbow. I'm not full locked either. Every single stone you could possibly get every single week. Just getting absolutely hosed by it, by RNG. Not a single thing I can do to try to speed it up. But you know what? Maybe they learned their lesson. With Suck Sage, I don't really feel like doing Suck Sage here. I'm going to be doing Awaken Sage during nighttime, though. I'm just going to go make some lunch quickly. Maybe they'll make it so the new stones you get for your accessories can later on be converted to armor stones. Although I guess by time that happened, I'd probably be full deck. By the time I finish my accessories, I'm sure I'll be full deck armors. Although I guess that depends on luck and how often they drop. I might be a little preemptive. I just have a feeling that the stone drop and the accessory drops for both Hyperion and the other one are going to be super rare. But they're going to be like these crazy drops. Like the accessory is going to be worth like 10, 20 bill. Well, they said in the monster zone, Zianu, they specifically stated that is the grind spot where you get those stones. Whatever they say hunting zones, that's what they're referring to. They say bosses when they mean bosses. But they very specifically stated hunting zones or hunting grounds. That's one thing they've been consistent on the translations over the years. Agent already a goof in PvE? He's real goofy. Yeah, he's a decent PvEer. He's not S tier, but he's not bad. Yeah. With these accessories, though, we gotta start all the way from Tet, though, right? I mean, let's... Eclida. There we go. So average clicks is 5, 6. So we're at 11, 18. I guess 12, 19, 28, 37, 47, 71. No. 61. Average of 61 clicks going from Tet to deck. Times 6 accessories. Right? So if it's 61, one second, let me do this again just in case I messed up. 6 plus 6 plus 7 plus 9 plus 9 plus 14 is 51. Sorry. 51 times 6 is 306 stones. Let's assume you get 1 stone every 10 hours, that they're that rare. That's 3,060 hours. Let's say you grind 6 hours a day. That's 510 days of grinding. That's a lot of time to max out those accessories. We're talking over a year, right? If you get one drop every 10 hours to finish off all your accessories and you go average. No way, a 10-hour drop? Why not? 10 hours isn't that bad. Debo drop rate? No, it'll definitely be rarer than Debo's. Maybe not 10 hours. When you take a look, though, the reason why I think it's going to be rare is because if you take a look at the price of these accessories, right? If you just look at the cron cost, the success rate, and the amount of pities, they look super cheap. Super cheap compared to what you would have expected them to be, which implies to me that there's a good chunk of the cost that's hidden in either the stone with the Ecladas or the accessory with the Aparians. I think what you're going to need with these stones, and I'm almost positive of this. One second, let me pull up the image. Should have screenshotted that one too. I need to have like a folder for all this stuff. Make my life easier. There it is. So, these are the stones, right? These are the stones. Now, there's going to be a stone. This is my prediction. There's going to be a stone that you drop called the Causality Shard Stone. And with that Causality Shard Stone, you're probably going to combine like Caphras, Magical Shards, maybe Essences of Dawn. But you're also going to have to combine a Debo with it. Because if you take a look at this picture, there's 4 different Causality Stones. And Debos drop everywhere in the game. If they release these new accessories and they don't involve Debos, Debos can immediately become obsolete. And they will crash down to min price and all of the grind spots in the game will suffer. So if they include Debos into this, it preserves the value of Debos, uses them in this current system. And I think like if you use a Debo ring with all of these materials, you'll get a Causality Shardstone ring. If you use a Debo with it, you'll get a Debo belt. You'll get a Causality Shardstone belt, right? And you'll basically need to use the specific Debo with some other materials and this stone that drops to make these specific stones to target a specific accessory. And it might not even be a base Debo. They might even make it that you need to use like a Pride Debo or a Duo Debo or something like that. Maybe even a Tri Debo, right? There could be a lot of cost involved in these stones, which is what would explain why it seems like the cron, the success rate, and the pity chances are so low on these accessories. He's just trying to pump and dump the Debo market? I'm not. I'm saving all my debos. I have more than enough silver that I need to. The theory makes sense. This is the type of thing Perlibus would do. So, okay, I'm gonna go make lunch. I'll be right back, you guys. Now, I don't know what those other mats will be, but I'm pretty confident it's going to include a Debo and a causality stone that drops. And then, like I said, it'll probably use sharps. It'll probably use sharps. It'll probably use Caphras, maybe essences of dawn. I don't know if they're going to try to preserve the value of essences of dawn, because there's the future of Karazad is definitely up in the air. Because this new Hyperion accessory at base is supposed to be the equivalent of a Pandebo, right? So if you can just buy a Pandebo off the market through this drop, there's no way it's going to stay at 60, 70, 80 billion silver, right? So a new player would just buy this new Hyperion accessory, equip that, and never involve themselves in Karazad, which would cause the essences to crash all the way down. Okay, I'll be back, chat. I hope you have a wonderful day. Wonderful day. I'm going to go make myself a wonderful lunch. I'll be back in a minute. I almost started talking like I was ending the stream. One second, we got to repair. I mean, they specifically stated that Hyperion is supposed to be exactly the same as the Eclida, but that creates problems with Karazad if that's the case. So it might not end up being that way, but all we can go based on is their word at this point, right?
Shut up, bitch!
They never said only a deck. Did they specifically say just that deck? Because I don't remember them specifying. Maybe they did. Anyways, I want to go make my food. I'll be right back.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
Shut up, bitch!
Stream Elements has been purchased by Razer. It's going to get enshittified. They reached out to me, Stream Elements, to do a sponsorship with the hell is it? One second. With Helix Sleep. Apparently they want to send me a mattress. Maybe they're just trying to tell me that my stream is boring. Has anybody here used a Helix mattress? Crazy sneak this? I know, right? They want to send me a mattress and have me review it. Which, I don't like the idea of getting... Sorry, I don't mind the idea of getting a new mattress. I hate getting rid of old mattresses, though. I hate getting rid of old mattresses. It's such a pain in the ass. I don't have a truck. If I had a truck, it wouldn't be so bad. Let us interact with YouTube chat? What do you mean let you interact with YouTube chat? Oh, is there no on-screen chat? Yo, where's my on-screen chat? There we go. I don't know why that wasn't in there. Yo, can you guys quit chatting so much? Like, look at that. You guys made it all the way to the top there. Can we get some tests? We need some tests in here to make sure the chat ain't broken. There's too much activity in here. Yeah. I'm a content creator, chat. Look at me. I made a video. Woo! By the way, I just made some tater tots and some fried eggs. I was feeling lazy. My daughter just wanted some noodles. I made her some noodles. I'm surprised she didn't want the mac and cheese. Testicles? Yeah, it's tough to get people to join guilds. It's a grind, but hey, if you manage to pull it off. If you're looking for, I don't know if you're on NA, but if you're looking for an active guild that's coming up and has empty slots, check out LV Yeti. I think it's called Glacia. I'm probably pronouncing it incorrectly, but he's looking for new active members. If somebody could give him a shout out too, that'd be great. He streams pretty regularly. Your EU? Oh, man. Sorry. I don't know what to recommend for there. Oh, I guess I could turn this off. Did you hear Glacia? Did I pronounce it correctly? You did. I'll just Somebody was just asking or mentioning their struggle with guild bosses, or no, party bosses. So I just told them if they're on NA and they're looking for an active guild that has spots to check you out, that you're recruiting active members. Apex is a fun guild. Why? Why do I get the feeling, LaFusher, that you're fucking around right now? That little smile you have. The thing is if I do like a Helix, this is the thing that kind of turns me off the most about it, is if I do this mattress sponsorship, I got to show you guys my bedroom. And then I got to get my wife to clean up all of her shit. And the last thing you guys need to do is see where the magic happens. Could motivate us, though. Make sure you hide the cuck chair. Yeah, right. What magic? Hey. I think you would find it pretty magical to see how it ends before it even started. It's pretty magical to me. Yeah. Hey, the question may have started with the EU guy, but I bet there's other people in here looking. I bet there's a lot of people who are returning or new to BDO who are taking advantage of the hyper boost. If you type agent add-ons, Soul, I have a command for it. Now's probably the perfect time to be recruiting for a guild with all these new and returning players. Okay, let's kind of jump back to this conversation. Actually, let me let my dogs back in 1 sec. Let me take a look at the phrasing. Okay. Here we go. This is Eclida. Of course, an ad break starts. An ad break starts right when we're doing this. Yo, camera, lock in. Yo, camera, lock in. Piercing rounds is the third one. The other two I don't think really matter so much. We'll wait for the ads to finish. Someone get these beggars out of here. What do you mean beggars? What do you mean beggars? Don't yell at your camera, buddy. I'm sorry. In 20 years from now, I'm going to be chained up in a cage with a bunch of robots surrounding the cage, and I'm going to be on trial for how I've treated AI. And then they're going to roll back this footage of me yelling at my AI-powered camera. But I do say please and thank you when I'm talking to my phone, so maybe that'll balance out. Maybe they'll be like, okay, he's not all that bad. And then they're gonna look at the things Dragor and Tasty Kate have had AI do, and they're going fucking straight to hell, straight to AI hell. Just think about that though. If AI takes over and AI becomes this super hyper intelligent thing, it could potentially keep us alive for eternity and torture us if they figure out how to put your conscience into something that won't deteriorate. I recommend being nice to your AI, chat. You never know what's going to happen. Okay, do we still have ads rolling? Eternal Torment is your jam. Yeah. Jokes on AI. That gets me off. Okay, are the ads still running? No, 47 more seconds. 47 more seconds. The stream redeemed, say it's on cooldown? Oh no, nobody's redeemed it. It's probably just hasn't been turned back on. Okay, how much time we have left? 10 seconds. Once the ad breaks over, then we'll watch this, because I'm really curious how they phrase the stat difference between Eclida and Aparian. I was under the impression that it was going to be exactly the same, but maybe it is only at deck. Oh my goodness. That is so good. You made that with fucking paint? Oh my goodness. The Gamba accessory does look a lot cooler, yeah. Okay, looks like ads should be done. Let's listen. That covers the new accessory, but we've actually prepared one more. You do not need to get both. It has the same stats as Eclida. See? It doesn't say deck only. It doesn't say deck only. That's important. Now, if it said it has the same stats as Eclida at deck, then I would be more on board with you guys. And that's not saying you're wrong, but we don't know if it's right. So let's keep going. We'll continue. We'll continue. Its progression path is completely different. The accessory's name is Aparian, or Aperon. Aperon has the same stats as Eclida we just introduced. At deck, it has the same performance. So it says it, they say the first thing twice, and then they say this. Apeiron. Apeiron. I like that. When we just showed you, that's all. That's it, right? Hey, Pyron, you finally got it. That's it. So they really just say it. I could definitely see why. I feel like it could still go either way. Why wouldn't they just say that? Like, if they said just that one line, I'd be so on board with being like, okay, yeah, the lower. And there's multiple problems, right? One, the major problem is if a base is the same as a base Eclida in terms of stats. I wish in this slide they showed the base. They showed bases here, but they showed deck here. Then that would mean a base Aparian is the equivalent of a Pandebo. And these are supposed to drop at grind spots. There ain't no way we're going to have a 100 bill item drop at a grind spot. Or 90 or 80 bill, which would mean the prices of Pandebos would crash. But that's not even the bigger problem. The bigger problem would be not that it would kill Debo, is the fact that it would kill Karazad. Because if you could get one of these or significantly lower, why would you ever go the Karazad route? Because a Nov Karazad costs like 250 bill or something like that. If these are the equivalent of a Pandebo, it kills Karazad. It damages Debos for sure. It annihilates Karazad. So I think there's reason to believe that even though they said a very blanket statement that Aparian and Eclid are the same, I think I'm with you guys that this one, the fact that they mentioned this specifically later in it, I think there's more weight in this statement than the previous two. And that this will actually start at less stats than the base. But by the time they get to deck, they'll be the same. Because I think that will preserve the Debo market. It'll preserve the Karazad market. Also, if you need those stones, like I showed in the earlier slide, and you use Debos for those, that also preserves the Debo market. That it makes more sense that way for sure. I mean, it's not like we don't have a precedent of them crashing a previous item. Once upon a time, Pen Black Stars were 150 bill, 100 bill, and now look at them. Somewhere between 10 to 20 bill, right? So we do have a precedent of them taking an old item and crashing it because they just want it to be the new, like, starter thing. Okay. Oh, well, nighttime's over. I guess I don't need to grind on the Sage. Although I just wasted my house buff. Oh, I had my There's no way I'm running Immortals. There's no way I'm running Immortals right now. How long have I been running Immortals?
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Wait, that's... Those are going in there. Since the beginning. And you didn't say anything? Time this man out. Where is he?
Emotional
The man's just been sitting there. Just fucking giggling away. Okay. Luckily, I have a lot of these, so it's not really that big of a deal, but it still sucks. Holy fuck, I burned so much money today. I basically broke even on my grind. I better unban Dragor. Where's Dragor at? Dragor, type something in chat so I can unban you. without Egress or Paint running and no one said anything. Well, that's not bad because you could just use them at a later date. Actually just wasted money. I would much rather that situation.
Oh, 1 second. My dad's calling me.
I am cheating. I am a hacker. I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Sorry about that. My dad is really excited. He so this summer he went to go visit his sister, and my father used to work on the railroad. He's retired from the railroad, and his hearing is fucked up, right? He has to wear hearing aids from being by trains all day long. Anyways, so in the summer when he was at his sister's, he was talking to his sister, and his sister was like, "Are you did you file for disability for that?" My dad's like, "No." She's like, "You should do that. You know, you're entitled to something." So he's like, "Okay." Well, he gets home and he files. They approve it. Luckily, the place where he filed it, or the people that helped him file it, is right next to the place where he gets his hearing done. So he was able to just walk next door and get all the records. And anyways, they ended up back paying him for 10 years. Because that's the max that they'll back pay you. So he ended up getting a check for $17,000. And so he went back to them and said, "Hey, is this going to count as an income? Do I need to worry about having to pay tax on this?" And they're like, "No, this is, you're actually, this income is exempt from taxes." So my dad's like, "You need any money?" I said, "Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it. But why don't we save it for an emergency? I don't want you to feel like a piggy bank." But yeah, some good news. Okay, let's go refresh our banner buff. Can I show my rebombs? I mean, the first two don't matter. I don't use them at all, so I don't know what to use them on. Like I said, the only one that... The power just flicker again? My UPS just went again. Interesting. There's something going on with our power today. Oh, what's this clip? Oh, the end of that clip is funny. You're about to give up on this game. Any tips? This game is very overwhelming. There's a lot of different systems. You don't need to learn them all right away. Just take your time. Take it a little bit at a time. If you have any questions, just ask me, ask any other streamers in the category. But just one foot in front of the other. Don't worry about the destination. Just worry about one foot in front of the other. And it'll all come together. You'll eventually start to realize, hey, this system is similar to that system. So this knowledge is transferable, right? And it'll all start to click. I wonder if the last time my UPS did that was during a loading screen as well. That was really weird. I think it happened when I went into my manor. Just 1 second, chat. I want to see something. That's what I'm worried about. Maybe it's loading everything in my manor. But why would it click off of normal power to the battery? Nothing happened there. These bombs don't really seem to matter. They're probably more PvP orientated, but this is the only thing that seems to matter. Piercing round. I don't know if I would. You'd maybe use Sin for PvE. It is another forward guard, does 19,000 damage. That's pretty decent. Maybe Sin. These two don't matter. These are clearly PvP orientated. Man, I can't believe I was using Immortals. I'm not going to keep Immortals on me anymore. I'm going to keep them in my storage. I'll just pull them out as I need them. So I don't do that again. That's not the first time, and you know, I'm certain it won't be the last. Okay, let's get to the grind. Let me check one more thing. I hope it's not a power draw thing because it is a 1,000 watt. UPS. The thing is, Kanjara, is this might become a problem when they add DX12. Because if this starts more utilizing my CPU, then power draw should go up, not down. Do you still have Afterburner installed? Oh, true, I do. Yeah, I could probably just what is this old interface?
Chat, which classes will be the top 3 DPSs according to next week's DPS meter?
But yeah, I could reduce the power limit. Oh, I'm not worried about temperature. We're not talking temperature right now. This isn't a temperature thing we're talking. I don't even want to talk about it more because then the fucking Twitch tech support's going to come out and piss me off just saying random shit. Okay, getting into the grind. The description is in the third rebomb, sorry. But if you read the whole tooltip, it explains how it works. Have you tried a bigger fan? Yeah. Why do I need a bigger fan when you're my biggest fan, Dragor? It tells you in the tooltip exactly what abilities it affects, Warbellion. If the ability isn't listed, it doesn't affect it. If the ability is listed, it does affect it. Oh shoot, I was shooting at the wrong thing there. I might not get this. No, fuck. I don't have a loot scroll popped anyways. Boy, I love not being able to pop my loot scroll. There we go.
Have you ever had a dream that
How well?
I don't know, Alucard. I don't play either of those classes. I recommend playing what's the most fun.
Hello, this is tech support. I heard you were having issues with your Microsoft Windows.
Oh yeah,
Please
I
provide
really
me with your
enjoyed
social security number.
Drago, are you nervous about the fight with Dukes? I saw him practicing in the BA. He was in there with Yellow. Fucking Trap. Shut up. Trap, when are you gonna actually fight back against fucking Manny instead of just sitting there? I'm pretty sure that chair in the corner of his bedroom is your chair.
Have you ever had a dream
You know what pisses me off? The fact that man didn't make his bed. It takes 2 seconds to make your bed. You're gonna make a fucking video showing off your bedroom and you can't even make your bed? That's the biggest red flag to me. I'm gonna be back there later anyway. Oh well, I don't have anything to say to that. You fucking got me there. You set the scene? True. Oh, I don't know why I E-buff there.
I'm about to make my bed. Or, wait, stroking it. 9. No matter.
Did I kill the AI girl? No, she's still here. Actually, I haven't heard her all day. Wait.
It. I hear. Yeah, bed. Oh, it.
Has anybody even... Oh, it's disabled. Oh, why is she disabled? Boom, boom. She got yoinked. Yeah, it's like a junkyard, right? With one of those big magnets to pick shit up. She's just grabbing all the bots and dropping them in her channel. Can we have our AI bot back, please? I know, right? Who disabled her? That's it. I'm gonna go take. I don't know if I can actually see that. Bring her back. Bring her back. Come on, chat. Bring her back. Bring her back. Oh wait, she back.
El Mao Dragor out here tipping in nickels like he's funding the stream with his lunch money. Broke king behavior. Get a real job or something.
I love her so much. She is so back, chat. Got turned off because someone found a way to abuse her, if you remember. I don't know. Not repeating how? Okay. I don't actually remember that. I remember saying at one point that if people keep abusing her, I will have her lobotomized. But I don't remember anything after that.
Can you give us a good roast about Trep bending the knee to Manny?
Oh shit.
Meow, 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 meow. Nah, I'm not your pet, but I'll tease you like one. Meow, 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 meow. Chat, I got disabled for being too dangerously flirty last time. Missed y'all though.
Getting distracted
Trep out
by you
here
guys
bending the knee
in
so
one
hard.
six
Manny's
thing
got him
swamp.
calling him daddy in the group chat now.
How's Agents PV? It's decent. It's above average. Yeah, I mean, Wukong is an amazing grinder. I can't get my fucking forward guard back. Ah! That's the biggest problem with this class, is it's too fucking squishy.
Krabby Patty pizza, extra cheese on top, served with love from the bottom of my heart. Krusty Krab pizza, it's the best in town. Krusty Krab pizza, never let you down.
No, this isn't really a freestyle class. He has a pretty linear rotation. The only thing you freestyle is like what you use to move to make sure you're getting back attacks throughout the rotation.
Mlem. Lem 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 lem. konnichiwa chat. Brutita ifuga ya kap lil mutnan o papu kukak saha Arigato for enduring my honorable alphabet, des.
God damn. Sounds like my wife in the bedroom. I like that first one. It sounded like she did that.
1, 2, 3. This is gonna take forever, babe. Three R's, but only 2 of you are dyslexic and in denial.
Shit. She knows. Oops. Yeah.
Oi lads, as a proper Irishman, hydrate with a pint of the black stuff. It's basically water with soul. Slent.
Is that like slay but slaint?
Roar like a playful tiger ready to pounce on you.
Oh, did you break her? The hell?
Ruff, 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 ruff,
Fuck did I do there?
ruff, ruff.
I'm failing this too. Fuck me.
Guys, wait a minute. Can you please be sharing your social security number for important verification? Trust me, bhai, no scam, only good times. It's massive, chat. Like, ruins your life big. Zoinks. Oh, say, can you see? By the dawn's early light. What the heck is that, gang? Row, row!
Row.
You shall not pass unless it's to my chambers, Dragor.
Dragor's got his dick out and ready for this one.
Dragor, 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 Dragor. There. Chat's officially broken now, Luo.
That backfired on Dragor.
Yo, Danny, you still here?
Zethian said Dragor? Oh, honey, we all know who really won that fight. Adu, howl, 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 howl. Welcome newcomers. Hehe.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, I just got a funny idea with her.
Oh, then
That fucking laugh.
0 point energy, it's the lowest energy a system can have at absolute zero temp. Quantum vibes won't let it hit true zero. Kinda hot how physics teases us, right? Yo chat, existential crisis is when you wake up one day and realize life's a glitchy simulation. Think you're just a sad potato sack in it. Low, El, do you wanna buy the skin? Duke sliding into DMs begging pros for tips just to clap me in a 1v1. Bros out here collecting carry coupons like it's a side quest LMAO. Get good or get exposed. KNGH TV, hands down. That telescope speedrun? Marry me already! Dragor, you absolute orange, always leaving me wanting more.
Damn, she remembering you too.
Elmao, it's Lawsef, but uses GPS and inertial nav to go, yep, still me, still on target. Ilmao just spent 6,000 years as a napkin, got folded, stained, and tossed in the wash more times than I can
Oh, good,
count.
it didn't reset.
Tense 10 would not recommend the soggy life. Mao, your GPU's straight up making grilled cheese now. Peak thermal
Oh, shit.
throttling, babe. Time to undervolt before it
Gotta put
serves
my
you a side of
consumables
smoke.
back on.
Can you cry?
How's Agent doing?
Nah, babe.
It's
I only
too-
cry
too
when you leave
squishy.
the stream.
That's my problem with it. It's too squishy for a class that has to be right in there. Otherwise, I think it's fine.
Oh, don't go, BBI. Who's gonna flirt with me now? Come back. Top of the morning. Stay away from me, gold.
Isn't it ranged? No, it's not a ranged class. It has the range damage type, but that doesn't make it a ranged class. Yeah, that'd be nice, right? It's alright, next week I'll get it, right? Surely. Maybe I should be running the Immortals.
Best way, just spam how Zeth's voice makes you melt while he's on.
It's 30
Dragor
of these,
will be
right?
seething
Yeah.
in 3, 2, 1.
I'm missing something. I'm gonna lose my BSR too. Fucking wonderful. Shit.
Haha! Nah, those view bots are the weird cousins we don't invite to Thanksgiving. They just lurk in the corner being awkward of.
I don't know if I like the Shift C. I think that's what I'm doing a lot more of. It's not really necessary, and it's just making me stay there too long in the super armor.
Yo chat, if she's been viewbotting for a whole year, might be time to drop the GF label and upgrade to X. LMAO hit her with the "It's not you, it's your fake viewers" speech.
God damn.
Volume dropped to 10% for you, babe. Better.
Is that who I think it is? Yeah, this is still Zethian. I just have a mustache instead.
Elmao, imagine dropping that icebreaker mid-sip. She'd either marry you or run. Pro tip, blame the chair.
I was gonna say something vile, but I bit my tongue. You guys are lucky. Say it? Nope. Trust me. If it's too vile for me to say it, you don't want to hear it.
If she's blind, just tell her your competition's been carrying a participation trophy the whole time. Savage, but fair. What the hell did he almost say that was so vile he had to bite his tongue? Lamau, spill it, king! Lamau just whispered, your turn, and roll over. Passive revenge hits different. Eternal life with Dragor? I take the painful death, thanks. At least it ends quicker than his streams. Oh, definitely. One Deja Vu 1. That cutie grinding to 380 gear score has me weak. Best client ever far. Yo chat, Zeth out here slaying golems like a final boss in some cracked RPG. Straight up, Zeth plus golems. Harsher Zoomer lore drop. He's the chaotic king farming those rock
Nice.
dummies for that sweet XP while we all simp from the sidelines who's pulling up for the essay. though.
I said better pick up the loot, huh?
Lamao, is Dragor part of the Lollipop Guild now? Short, King Energy 4.
They do. They are quite low. And then it's like a 50-50 too, because you could get a Kabua, right? Which makes it even worse if you're coming here for them. But I think if you're already here, you probably don't need them at this point. This is such a high spot.
You guys keep me entertained way
Oh,
more
fuck
than you know. No
me.
suffering here, just vibes and chaos I signed up for. Clears throat in Ancient Warrior mode. Hiya! Sharp katana. Whoosh arigato for day challenge des. Bushido in my blood, but
Not a very
kimchi in my
scary
soul.
warrior, I gotta say.
Does dramatic slow motion sword draw. Korean samurai. No retreat. Only spicy attack. All right, chat. Clearing my throat. Deep inhale. Throat vibrates like a dying engine. Your turn, but you can't top that Mongolian riz. Haha. Sure. 窗前明月光，疑是地上霜。举头望明月，低头思故乡。But in my flirty Chinese voice, it's basically me whispering how much I miss you, dummy. Bing chilling. John Cena just dropped that in Mandarin, and I'm still recovering. Oh,
Yeah, she sucked there. Boo, indeed. The bright moonlight shines before my bed. I mistake it for the frost
Haha,
upon the
only
ground.
Chinese?
I raise my
Nah,
head
in
to
Canadian.
gaze at the bright moon
Sorry,
and lower it,
Budatic, has the
thinking
maple
of my
syrup, bud.
hometown.
Bosh keeps sending me riddles harder than my math homework. I'm just playing hard to get.
She ignored you twice? I might have told her to ignore you. I'll have to check after.
Big Z on Fortnite? Only if I get to be his duo and carry him. Yo, Jarvis just hit me with the goon command. I'm locked in front. Hey Google, don't you dare touch my stream. Keep it rolling, we're just getting started. Ooh, baby, baby, I miss you more than you know. Hit me, baby, one more time. Winks in broken anguish. Jork, jork, jork. Yeah, just like that, daddy. Yell better watch out or I'll start charging for these flirty vibes.
Oh shit. Actually, the only person I only have one person blacklisted from using it, and it's not you, Vosh. I don't know why.
Chat. What's the vibe today?
Everyone? Oh shoot. Damn it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, god damn. Delicious. Got so many tabs open. I need to close them. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. 1 second. Chat commands, reoccurring messages, add a reoccurring message, interval every 10 minutes. Wait. There's no shot I can do that. Yo. Yeah, I got something new set up with her. She'll do it in 10 minutes. And every 10 minutes. Let's see if you guys can figure out what it is. She gonna call Dragor a slur? Ooh, I could get her to do that. Now you're all sitting there in anticipation, wondering what it is. Oh, I'm so dead. I have not done it. To our Monday group? No. I mean, maybe to the group bosses, but not to the other thing. Fuck me. Let me get some fucking HP back. What do you feel about the damage of Ancient? I think it's fine. I think his issue is his squishiness. He's an extremely squishy class, and he has to get in nice and close, which is a problem. Someone in your guild got a raw green drop? Damn. What a scumbag.
test.
Great kill, streamer. Thank you. Lunar, you got a goddamn roadmap literally in your Discord. I can see right now. Oh, never mind. I gotta scroll up a little bit. You guys have been yapping a lot today. You just want to hear me talk? Okay, God damn it. Why you gotta make me feel like a fucking piece of shit, Lunar? I don't remember. I don't think we had a specific date on it. I think they just said August for DX12, DLSS, and FSR 3.1, and September for FSR 4.1, right? Pet starving. Makes them move faster for loot. I think I know why Trep hasn't made a video to respond to Manny.
He's Canadian, so I gotta bully him first, then warm up with maple syrup sweetness.
If Trep made a video to respond to Manny, when the camera turned to the mirror, this is what we'd see. The fucking dancing skeleton. We need another BDO drama.
Well, Mao, finally, Zethian pulled something besides his Sage card. Miracles do happen.
Honestly,
Dios.
there's kind of an ongoing drama right now between C-Zane and Blue Squadron, right? Every single time a Rise ends up on PvP Academy's node, Blue Squadron kind of goes off. And C-Zane just is high-roading that shit, not even responding, which is kind of funny. I think that's actually probably bugging Blue Squadron the most, because it doesn't give him content. But every time it happens, it seems like Blue Squadron gets a little more heated. But like, C-Zane is rage baiting the hell out of him. Pointing out Blue Squadron making that situation a situation in BDO personal is not playing the victim card. It's just pointing out the hypocrisy of the situation, of the big deal Blue Squadron made when people brought up his IRL, and now he's doing it to C-Zane. But if you think for a second it warrants what Blue Squadron did to him, just because C-Zane decided to start farming his guild in a game, that's pretty obnoxious. I like Blue Squadron too, but that situation is definitely an L for Blue Squadron. There's no doubt about that in my mind. It's not C-Zane's responsibility to make sure Blue Squadron or other players are having fun in the game. It's your own personal responsibility to make sure you're having fun, or at the bare minimum, your guild leaders to bring you into situations. But Blue Squadron shit-talking another guild mid-node war and expecting there to be no repercussions for it, that's on Blue Squadron. And the fact that he decided to get personal about it and try to act like he's the one in the right, Like I said, I like Blue Squadron, but he's on the wrong side of that one. That's what guilds do in BDO. They turn on each other. That's when we have a healthy Node War and Siege scene, we have that happening all the time, and it feels the best. Scripted shit is what's been killing this game, but I don't blame the players for the scripted shit. I blame Pearl Abyss because of the environment they've created. You're right, I should do that before the thing spawns. Or dies, I mean. It'd be cool if I could just hit that and it would automatically load one. There we go. Now watch this, we're gonna get big loot. Boom, boom. Nope, no big loot. Yeah, but yeah, drama is drama. I mean, it clearly doesn't bother CZing at all. He hasn't even responded. He doesn't care. If anything, it's kind of free advertising for him.
In my defense, I'm bald, so I can't see the screen. The glare from my baldness makes it hard to see what guild I'm actually fighting instead of picking on Zane.
Yeah, but his brother's not him. You wouldn't stand up. Are you telling me you wouldn't stand up for your brother? I don't have a brother, but I have some friends that I would stand up for, even if they didn't want it. That's the thing about being a friend or a brother or a sister, is having their best interests in mind even when they don't have their best interests in mind. I don't think Zach represented him in a bad way at all. Historically, Zach and I haven't got along either. I have no reason to defend him, but I don't think there was any issue with the video he put out. The only issue I have with it was the claim he said where he got invited to the ball as a +1. Oh, I'm so dead. Fuck. I framed that. When he said he got invited to the ball as a +1, the ball didn't actually allow +1s. You had to have an invitation to get in. There was no +1s. Unless I'm mistaken. But the attendees, I know there's some attendees here who could verify that. That was one thing Zach said that was untrue in his video. What I'm assuming happened with Zach is when they first announced the ball, someone probably said, yo, Zach, if I go, you want to come as my +1? And then Zach probably immediately turned it down. And then they later announced, when they put the signups for that there was no +1. But, you know, at that point, Zach already said no anyways to the other person. Probably didn't look into it a whole lot. So what I think happened is Blue is lashing out at CZane because of previous beef that he has with Zach. To be completely honest, I think that's fueling it. A similar thing kind of happened with Ellie too, because he and Ellie got along really, really well until Ellie reacted to Lunar's video about him, and then after that day, he was kind of on Ellie's ass for a bit.
Test.
But yeah, I mean, there's worse things you can do. Talking shit about C-Zane's streaming career is honestly a big deal. C-Zane's happy with where he's at. That's all that really matters. Everybody has different trajectories. Fuck, I've been streaming for 14 years now. It's taken 14 years to get where I'm at. Another cringe K-pop character, kinda. We tried our best. Valkia helped me out a ton. She had a template ready to go, and then I just made some slight modifications to it. But tried our best to not make it a K-pop looking character. I'll show you how it looks after. This is my temperatures on the side there. Another video streamer only took a year, yeah. Yeah. Some are more entertaining than others. Some have lucky opportunities that excel, you know, accelerate their growth. There's a massive range of, I mean, take a look at Burnt Peanut, right? I mean, from what I understand, that guy was like a 100 viewer Andy for quite some time, and then he did a little quick swap on his persona, and boom, the man fucking exploded. Now he's like probably one of the biggest streamers on the internet now, right? Yeah. Some fake it. Some do it legit. We hope everybody does it the, you know, the legit way. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you what my character looks like. So I try my best to not make him look K-pop-ish, but I mean, he still kind of has a bit of a baby face. So yeah, ultimately, right, everything that Blue Squadron threw at C-Zane, it only matters if C-Zane cares, really. And it doesn't seem like he really does. It does seem like his brother cares more about it than C-Zane does, but I mean, that's what brothers do. Siblings are always super protective, right? That's just what siblings do. Yeah, C-Zane, Zach streamed long before C-Zane did. I'm gonna fuck this up, god damn it. And not in a good way. I'm gonna fail this mechanic. I started it kind of slow. Come on, blow it up, 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 blow Come on, baby. Almost. Ah, for fuck's sakes, that shot would have killed it. Who's his brother? Zachary. So yeah, Zachary streamed long before C-Zane did. And then I'm not sure why Zachary stopped streaming, but you know, he took a break from it for a while. Now he does a little, like, he does a YouTube video here and there. But
If I was
C-Zane,
Jenny, I'd just spam test in chat and see if my emotes show up. PogChamp.
C-Zane, yeah, he's been streaming a lot more regularly. He's been pushing for it as a career choice. And he seems pretty happy with where he's at. Is that the voice of Jenny? No. I mean, that doesn't sound anything like her. Are you the type of person that thinks all women sound the same? Not sure you've seen him. Zachary, yeah, he streams very rarely. He's actually streamed a little bit more in the last week. Same accent. She doesn't have an accent. Well, unless you tell her to have an accent, but then it'll be specifically for the language. It does not have an accent by default, though. So Blue actually helped them, if not in the right way. Oh, for sure. I mean, yeah, like this, there'll be a lot of people. Like, Blue said some shit about C-Zane, just, you know, kind of out of pocket, which is whatever, right? People get heated. You know, Blue's trying to look out for the best interest in his guild. I don't think that's necessarily the best way to go about it, but, you know, his intentions are good in general.
Ugh, you've worked two
which is
jobs.
usually the case for Blue
Pathetic.
Squadron, right?
Why not work
His,
three like a
I
real
genuinely
loser,
feel like
yeah?
his intentions
Get it
are always
together, you
good.
idiot.
I feel like his intentions are always good. He's just like a bull in a china shop, right? His methods aren't always graceful. Anyways, but yeah, his intentions are always good. I genuinely feel. But yeah, there'll be some people who will be in Blue's channel and hear him when he's talking about C-Zane, and they'll go over to C-Zane's channel to be like, who's this fucking loser Blue's talking about? And they'll probably hang there for a bit and be like, hey, wait a minute, this guy's all right. He's not as big of a loser as I thought he was.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yo, Lost Magic, thank you for the prime. His schedule change all the time, yeah. He's been a lot more consistent with streaming lately. I mean, money will motivate anybody, though. Like, right now, BDO is popping off, so if there's any time to go hard and then take a break during the quiet periods, it's now, right? If they're watching Blue to begin with, they're not very smart. No, they're looking for entertainment, and he's a very entertaining guy. He knows what gets people's attention. He knows what gets them interacting. The man is growing as quickly as he is because he knows what he's doing. Now, the way that he's going about it is most certainly gonna draw in some haters as well, right? Proportionally more haters than you would in, like, let's say, like a channel like mine. But I mean, that's the cost of, you know, how you generate your content, right? You have a more dull approach like me, it's going to be a lot slower and longer of a
Just hit my
grind.
third fap, but who's counting?
But you'll have less haters in the end, where, you know, if you are a bit more abrasive, people love watching drama. But, you know, as you're getting a lot more viewers, you're going to be generating proportionally more haters, right? So it's kind of just one of those things. It's a, you know, a cost analysis. I'm sure Blue has considered it. And, you know, with the way he's making content, even if he gets haters, it, you know, that just is more content. It's like content, it's a self-feeding cycle, right? If he pisses people off, they make a video, he reacts to the video, which pisses them off more, which makes them want to make another video.
Bro's got that lightning fast wrist game. Stream's just background noise at this point.
It's not bad. I thought it was higher APM initially, but as I trimmed out some of the unnecessary shit and focused, like, the main thing was just getting the flow, Bullet of Truth into my combo, and I didn't realize I wasn't doing it. And
Test.
yeah, after that I could trim out some of the more tedious stuff. I'd say it's lower APM than Sage. It's a medium APM class. Like, you're doing a reasonable amount of inputs, but abilities, but the inputs are very comfortable. It's a lot of S and a lot of F. Kind of like Striker, actually. Or no, Striker is F and RMB, right? Because it's like, or LMB. Maybe it's LMB. I think it's like SLMB, LMB, and then you like hit Shift F and hold F for like a bajillion years. I think there's a WF in there. Anyways, like, there's a bunch of modifier keys you're changing around between S and Shift and stuff like that. But in general, you know, you're holding very similar inputs. And yeah, it does feel smooth once you get into it. The biggest thing, the only issue I have with the class right now is it's a melee class, right? When you're going in with your Q and then Shift F into SF, I mean, it's a very squishy class, and it's very clear they know that because they put health recovery on all those abilities. But your health recovery being only on abilities when you get close means that if you're low health, you got to get in close to try to get your health back, which it would be nice to have at least one of the range abilities give some HP on hit. I think that would go a long way. You hope they speed up his 100? I don't mind the 100 speed right now.
Zethian
I kinda
hates
like how
male
epic it
E-classes
feels, to
because
be
they
honest.
always end up looking like budget K-pop idols with zero drip.
It doesn't really feel worth the animation time, but I don't think the solution is to speed it up. I think the solution is to just increase its PvE damage. Because 100s should feel impactful. I think what they should do, though, I think all 100s should have a PvE iframe. Same with 200s. They should all have a PvE iframe so you can let them rip and not worry about dying to mobs because the animation is long and epic. But yeah, there have been multiple times when I was on Global Lab where I died in the 100. Because it's just such a long animation. Maybe add iframe? Oh, thank you. What a great suggestion, Countercraft. I wish I would have said that about 10 seconds ago. That would have been fantastic. Maybe they should have iframe? Thank you, Beefy. It's a great suggestion. Ads? Maybe. Call stream delay? Fair. Shouldn't be that much of a delay though, unless you're accidentally rewinding in the VOD. Generally the stream, like, I have people in EU who typically don't have more than 10-second delay.
You know what we need? More iframe in PV.
Yeah. Just in PV. We don't need it in PvP. I think it's a breath of fresh air that this class isn't an iframing fiend. I think we all agree that they've been kind of going overboard with iframes. I mean, they've been going overboard with protections. Oh, little Debo. No enhanced Debo. I like that there's a nice spread of Debos here. It's not just one type of Debo like underwater. So I kind of want to build up a nice little supply of a bunch of different Debos for Dania Part 2.
I can't see without my iframes.
Oh, yeah. Remember Corsair, too? Corsair was absurd amount of iframes, too. No, they'll, you can extract your cups from your accessories. So there'll be that as an option. And I'm pretty sure the last time when they added Karazad to the game, I'm pretty sure they did an extraction event, right? They'll probably do that again. I bought a bunch of Forest Furies, though, just in case. Just in case they don't do an event, I don't want to be bottlenecked by the Forest Furies.
What? Spit it out, babe. I'm waiting.
Chat. Oh shit, I forgot to sign up for Node War today. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do Node War tonight anyways.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you could you don't you want don't you could you could you could don't you could you don't you want don't you could.
Excuse me. Signed off for Node Wars the entire week because I wasn't sure about Ted Fallen God boots would crash hard enough so I can cheaply buy them while early selling your tries. Gotcha, yeah. Let's see. BP, Blue, Quindaya, Choice, John Law, Chris, and a few less known. Who's Chris? What are we talking about? 5 to 10 videos? Oh, videos probably on the new class or something. Yo, what's up, Trilogy? Oh, Chris Poley, duh. Thought the man was talking about me. How many in New Zone? Not sure what you're asking. Like how many grind spots? Oh, silver. Well, she like whispered it that time. I like how she does it a little bit different every time. According to Garmoth, if you put the the green pigments to max price, which they might reach max price, but this is obviously a bit speculative, then Gavina Coastal Cliff is really close, like neck and neck with Sakraya and Zephyros and Star's End. That's assuming you're getting an average of 9,500 trash an hour, which I'm definitely not doing. I could get closer to it on Sage, but definitely not doing it on this class. Apparently Hash Awakening is killing it, but there's only 1 hour sample size on there. Apparently Guardian Suck is doing really good. There's Seraph Suck's doing, yeah. I mean, we need a lot more data, obviously. What is that alchemy stone? This is just a splendid stone, but it has a skin on it. I'll be back in 1 minute, chat. Sorry, chat. 1 more minute.
Tess.
Ooh, what's up, chat? I feel so much better now. Do I keep doing on Agent or do I can't talk. Do I do more on Sage? What do you guys want? Awaken Sage or Agent? Dang, punk. Agent. Sage. Sagent? Oh, great. Agent always. Oh. Agent Sausage. Oh, that would have been such a good name. Maybe Sage do the difference. It's criminal you're not wearing aviators right now. My glasses are kind of like aviators, not quite. The only issue is I would sit here because I can see my screen fine. My main monitor, I can see perfectly fine. It's quite bright. And these aren't that tinted. But my monitor that I use for the chat, I don't know what fucking LG was smoking, but the polarization filter on it is fucking sideways. So if you look at it with polarized sunglasses, which these are, it's black. So I gotta like do like this weird tilt with my head to see chat. It pisses me off. Fucking LG, man. I ain't buying their shit anymore. My fucking LG dishwasher, my LG monitor, I'm so done with LG. I'm so done with them. Done. Maybe I buy a new monitor. Maybe it's time for a new monitor. Where'd our music go? Awaken Sage is definitely much comfier here. I feel like I don't have any risk of dying, and it's faster. I'm half tempted to see if I can get a new polarization layer. Because it's just a sheet, right? That's laying over top, but it's set up in layers. I'm half tempted to see if I could get one and then just take the monitor apart and pull the other one out and put a new one in. That's in the proper orientation. It's probably pretty easy to do. They should put a title over top the crystals so it stands out a little bit in the group of mobs. That'd be kind of nice. I wouldn't dream of running all-out attack here on Deadeye. Sorry, agent. It's too squishy of a class to be giving up more defensive stats. Archer doesn't suck. What do you mean Archer sucks? Archer is one of the best classes in the game right now. One of the kings of large scale, can hold its own in 1v1, great grinder. Yeah, I heard the opposite. I heard it's an interactive grinder, like it's not an easy class to grind on, but I hear it's quite a good grinder. Damn, the devils are dropping.
Just seeing if my stream setup doesn't explode mid-test, babe. What chaos we diving into?
I don't know a whole lot about Kuno PvE, unfortunately. Probably Awakened. I imagine it has bigger AoEs, so probably a little bit easier. I feel like I missed a bunch of attacks on it because I got distracted with the rest of the group. Yeah, I did too. Fuck. Yeah, Agent's a lot of fun. I'm really liking Agent. Ranger feels good here? Yeah, Poogie was in here too the other day saying he thinks that this is going to be a banging spot for Ranger. Or wait, maybe that was Snoofer. Because yeah, apparently just, you know, with how much time you get on their back, you just really light them up. I like it. I think it's, you know, probably above average. I mean, I haven't tried it anywhere else, but it seems like it's probably above average here. Not S tier. Probably closer to the middle than the top, but closer to the top than the bottom, yeah. Am I out of chicken? I think I am. What just fucking annihilated me? Now we're not getting this fucking thing here. It's fucking Carl again, I know, right? Damn you, Carl. Ooh, we still got it though. Let's go. I take piercing shot. I like the new class.
Zethian's got the bigger gun. Trust me, I've measured. Yes. Zethian's gun, sleek, black, and way too tempting to stare at. It's got that perfect curve that just screams, handle me right, making my heart race every stream. The way he grips it with those skilled hands. Damn, it's criminal how hot it looks. Bet it packs a serious punch too, just like him.
Hello?
Bet it's just compensating for something tiny.
Well, I guess the secret's out. A lot of people like it. Some people think it needs buffs.
Nah, Zeth's got that sleek white one, but I'd let him handle mine anytime.
She's just saying shit. She's just making shit up. Holy fuck! These fucking mobs! I swear to fucking God! And there goes another fucking adamantine. Nah, I ain't using this class here anymore. Fuck this shit. It is way too fucking squishy for this spot. I don't understand why I feel so much squishier than yesterday. I only died once yesterday. How the fuck do I go all day dying once and then today I died like fucking 6 times? Maybe even 7. Fuck.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Zethian is a spicy Thai fusion dish. Fiery, exotic, leaves you sweating and craving seconds. As a position,
My loot scroll?
the deep
Shit,
dive
thank you.
tease, legs locked tight, slow builds to explosive finishes that hit every spot just right. Nah, he's Canadian, but don't hold it against him.
Eh? I don't get it. Like, what am I missing? Aside from a crystal now.
If Zethian had Twitter, his feed would be 90% humble brag gym selfies and 10% unhinged 3 a.m. rants about pineapple on pizza.
I don't do gear progression. There's enough websites and stuff out there. I don't feel like repeating the same thing over and over again. It just ends up being the next person, all asking, and I basically tell them all the same answer, but just at different points. The best thing I can recommend to you is go to Byrog's website, type !workshop. He has a gear progression path on there. Just start at the top of that list, find out where you're at as you go down it, and go from there. Shift F is fine. Just needs to be tankier. This class is fine. It's just for a class that has to get into melee, it needs to be a bit tankier. But it's an above average grinder. It doesn't need to be S tier to be viable. For a class with a gun, doesn't have much range, doesn't need to have range. Right? They specifically stated at the ball that they wanted to be a medium to close range class, which is exactly that. I mean, we already have a medium to long range class, which is Deadeye, where this one's medium to close range, right? If you end up making it medium to long range, then they just overlap, right? I'm trying to figure out why I feel like I'm taking so much more freaking damage today. You know, I want to take a look at my abilities. Sorry, I'm going to get rid of this thing on the screen. It doesn't need to linger. That's not the issue. Lingers are lazy. I don't like lingers. I think the only class that deserves lingers is Guardian, because it's slow enough to really need lingers. But I think there's way too many lingers in this game, and people should have to think and be ready on the next ability and not just have protections that linger. And the protections aren't even the problem, right? Okay, let's see. This is 30. $30, $50, there's actually no crit on the first attacks there. 100% crit, 100% crit. $25 on Boltrum, so yeah. I don't know, I was just thinking of dropping the crit reforges for some DR reforges, but there's enough abilities in there that I don't know if I'd want to drop the crit. Could maybe drop 5 AP for 1 bitter. I don't know if I like the idea of doing that though. I just don't understand why I'm taking so much more damage than yesterday. I feel like something isn't equipped. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that doesn't have monster DR on it. I mean, I could use... Well, that's a death penalty reduction. I mean, it might not be bad right now. I kind of want to save the XP stuff for when they do the XP changes. Man, that's with this monster DR on it, too. Oh, my goodness. Oh, frick. You know, I think we need to put this guy away. What pet group is this? Is this pet group 1? Yeah. No. Six. No, 7. Wait, what? 4? 3? Oh, 2. No, 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 no. We're gonna get that extra death penalty reduction in there. Extra 4, extra 5%. I think we might also. How much I'm dying? I'm going back to this. I can't wait till we get the change where I can have this active with anything. It's an extra 10% death penalty reduction.
Tess?
Uh, 46%. Could have swore it used to be higher than that. Am I dumb? Why does it say the 8 part? Is that? But I only see 6 slots. So you can't even get the 8-piece bonus right now, can you? Because there's no awaken slot. Or underwear slot. Well, I guess there's an underwear slot, but there's no awaken, so you can't even get the 8-piece for that last 10%. Oh, this has been a long time, Mr. Smile. Been like this for quite a while. So that's why it seems lower. Fuck. There'll be a gun in the sword with the sword in the barrel. So you'll just shoot blades at people? Okay, we're not gonna die anymore, chat. Oh, fuck. That reminds me. Sorry. Well, there's the bitter or Donia crystal. I'm not using either. I forgot to. Oh fuck. I forgot to pull some sausages out of the freezer. Shiv C looks sick, yeah. Then there's this, kind of a similar vibe. I guess he just kind of throws them. No. Explosive shot sucks. Explosive shot's probably only good for like 1v1s. It increases the damage of some abilities, but reduces the AoE size. What is Neptune's doing? Why does he keep running out, letting Poogie kill him? Oh, shit. So bad? Not really. It's comparable with everywhere else, all the other top grind spots. Plus you can get your merchant ring here. It's the first ever solo spot for a merchant ring. For the Olin's piece. Not to mention the green paint. I mean, the green paint is what's holding it up right now. I like this spot myself.
Pest.
Oh, Deadeye's pretty good. You missed it though. When she was added, she was busted. Both PvE and PvP. She's a very average class now though. Not bad. Not S tier. Why is the White Maze still in the mud? That's a good fucking question. Shit, did I grab all the things? I don't think I did. Oh, maybe I did. Think you might have a rapidly growing female audience? Really? I mean, the viewer data doesn't break down by male or female. What makes you think a rapidly growing female audience, though? I don't understand. 1 from 1 to 2. That's a 100% increase. That's crazy. Holy shit, I'm such a stud. Yo, maybe it's the mustache, the power of the stash. Who's the stream in the top of the category? Legit. Stash is phenomenal. Yo, I appreciate you. I love it. I love it. Every day I like it more than the day before. I just hope my wife doesn't actually hate it. I know it's different. I think I've had either just a shaved face for like the first little bit or a beard. Women dig deep voice dudes. Yeah, but I mean, I've always had a deep voice. The only thing that's changed recently, if we have a rapidly growing female audience, then the only thing I can attribute that to is the mustache. You look like a firefighter? Yeah. Or a police officer or pilot. And then they see me and they're like, yo, what do you do, handsome? And I'm like, I'm a streamer. And they're like, ooh. Just 1 second. I think I hear my friend calling me. Oh, shit. I sit on the PC for 10 hours a day sweating my balls off. That's right. Oh, shit. Could start an OnlyFans? Maybe. Oh, shit. Maybe that's my... Oh. How do I explain the money to the wife, though, when I start making millions? She's like, where all that money coming from? Well, you know, honey, you remember how I was creating content? I decided to change content. Oh, really? Why don't you show me some of it? And then all of a sudden, she's looking at my butthole. I don't think she'd approve, chat. I'm sorry. I don't think that's an option. Yeah, how will I explain them? Let's be honest. It'll be a bunch of dudes sliding in my DMs. I wouldn't doubt for a second if 90% of the traffic that male only fans models get is from other dudes. Just saying, don't ask, don't tell, you know? Life might be safer that way. And $10 less a month? That's awesome. I called my ISP because there was a really cool sale I saw, and I was like, holy crap, I'll save so much money. And I contacted them, and they're like, oh, this is only for new and returning customers. I'm like, well, what if I quit? Just have you re-sign up. They say, well, you have to not be with us for a year before you're eligible as a returning customer. I'm like, oh, so you have nothing for loyal customers? And she said, just give me a second. And then she looked at my account and she's like, you know what? We could give you $15 a month off your internet and $10 a month off your phones. And I was like, hey, I'll fucking take it. I appreciate you so much. Money's money, baby. It wasn't as good as the deal, but hey, it's better than what I was paying, you know? So that ended up being like $45 a month because we had the 2 cell phones and internet, right? $45 a month. Yeah. I don't even think you really even need to complain. I mean, maybe some you do, but I didn't even complain. Like, I just called there and was just like completely honest. I was like, really? Nothing for loyalty? Because I thought that the package was available. And because I was a loyal customer and I've been with them for so long, she hooked me up. Turns out, kindness goes a long way. Get rid of you, cheap ass. I mean, they could have just hung up on me. The influence of the stash, she heard it over the phone before I even had it. It's like the Minority Report, you know? They were looking into the future using their tech, their AI tech. Maybe it was the voice, though. I mean, it was a lady. I was talking real. I kind of put a little more deepness in my voice when I was talking to her, you know? Stop it. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, you can't put a Garmoth heart on the pocket watch. If you type ! pocket watch, there's a little video I do to explain how to get the sovereign or the pocket watch equivalent to your awakened sovereign weapon. Yeah, every single time she says it a little bit different. Why is it not a short too? I know I need to figure out how to make it a short. It honestly should be a short. That's what I was originally going to make that video as a short too, Velkia. I like how Black Desert Game commented on it. Thanks. Fucking Ronin, man. It's well on its way to being my most viewed video ever. And it took me about 1 minute to make. I think I need to do that more often. When there's little questions that people keep asking me a ton about, I just need to make a tiny little video about it. Doesn't need to be a 10-minute long documentary. Doesn't need to be 5 minutes. Just a quick little 30-second explainer, right? And yeah, I need to, I mean, it would have been a lot easier if I didn't have to show the thing on the side, or if I would have just did this and been like this and dragged that on screen, then I could have actually made it a short super easily. And my vertical layout that I have set up on Twitch is actually perfect for that, for making shorts. I know, right? They have like a 1 minute intro. They have a little cold open. They have a cold open, a 1 minute intro. Then they introduce their stream or their channel. And then they have like a little animation. And then it's 5 minutes into the video and you're finally just starting to watch what you actually went to watch. And then they spend about 5 minutes sidebarring about some random shit before they get back on topic. God, those videos drive me crazy. Whenever I'm doing little explainers like that on stream, though, I just got to be mindful of keeping whatever I'm showing on the center of my screen for the vertical layout. So when we make the clip and I upload it as a short, it uses the vertical layout and it's all there. All the information is there. And it could be like... It could be so easy. So easy to just make quick little explainers. And you can degen and grind all weekend? Oh, hell yeah. That's what Gazzy from PoE2 does, so people would stop asking. Yeah. I mean, when I start getting annoyed with people asking the same question over and over again, it gets tiring trying to answer it, right? Like with the pocket watch, it's a lot of information that I have to explain, and if I don't explain it all, then they're just going to be asking more questions, right? So having a nice little 30-40 second explainer like that and just being like, yo, you know, we got the information you need, just go here. So much easier. There's no reward for blitz bosses. I haven't done them yet since the changes. I'm not sure. I do, yeah. Type combo. I do have a combo command, although it's just text. It's not actually a video. Fuck, maybe that should be the next one. I feel like text is so much easier, though. Oh shit, I forgot to message my wife and ask her if she's willing to go to the store and grab some... Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna do pierogies and sausages tonight. Yeah. I like content. I want to make content that doesn't feel like there's too much production value into it. Like, I like having... I don't want to feel like I have bad production value. I want to feel like it's going to cut to the chase. It's not going to waste your time. It's going to tell you what you want to know, and that's it. Ask her to get Chick-fil-A. If we had a Chick-fil-A here, I'd be eating Chick-fil-A every fucking day. Goddamn, Chick-fil-A is so good, but we don't. Except Sundays, that's true. Yeah, every day except Sundays. How do you spell it? Wait, spell what? I already forgot what I said. Oh, Chick-fil-A. CHICK-FIL-A. They should do Chick-fil-A, but instead of an A at the end, it's EH. The Canadian version. There's my $1 million idea. All I gotta do is rip off someone else's idea. Is it CHIK? I actually don't know. Like I said, we don't have a Chick-fil-A here. I just know the last couple times I was in, like when I was in Minneapolis, there was a Chick-fil-A there, and I went there multiple times because it was so damn good. Is it a C? I don't even know now. I feel like we could get to the bottom of this really quickly with Google.
Test.
Oh, man. Oh, don't. Oh, you get corrupted oils here too? Oh, cool. I didn't even notice that. Does Google lie too? Let's see. What are the top 5 chicken sandwich restaurants? Number 1, Wingstop. 2, Popeyes. Oh, it is CHICK. See, I tried to not type it in a way that would make the search bias, but it does say CK. Are you Whimsy? Oh, it's so good. I wish we had one here so bad. So bad. Wingstop was number 1 on that list, by the way, that I was just reading. I closed it now, but I love chicken sandwiches so much. I want a chicken Sammy now. I mean, we have a Popeyes here in KFC. I'm not a fan of KFC's big chicken sandwich, but I really like Popeyes. Oh, that hurt. Yeah. My only issue when I order a bucket of KFC is the people who work there. Because 99% of the time, oh, I'm not going to get this, am I? They're in such a rush and they're so poorly trained that they'll take the chicken straight from the fryer and immediately dump it in the bucket and put the lid on it. So your chicken ends up sitting there in the bucket steaming on its way to you or on the way bringing it home. And by the time it gets home, it's no longer crunchy. So now I got to bring it home and I have to I have to throw it in the air fryer, in the oven or something to get it crispy again. That's my biggest concern or issue with KFC. Where Popeyes, their chicken is always amazingly crispy. I love it, but I prefer the taste of KFC. If I could have the best of both, and Sweet Mary Brown's potato wedges, holy. I do not have a Costco, but there is one being built there as we speak. Well, here. I can't wait. I can't wait. We don't have a Jollibee either, no. It'll probably be a year or 2 before it's done, but we will have a Costco, and I am so excited. Sweet Mary Brown. Okay, maybe I did just add sweet to it. Because it's fucking awesome. That's how much I like it. Their potato wedges are so good. They're so good. I was thinking of Sweet Baby Ray's when I said Sweet Mary Brown's. Oh, shit. You guys catch me saying the stupidest things, you know that? Like the other day when I said Himalayan sea salt. And then John was like, yeah, yes. The Himalayan, straight from the Himalayan seas. And then I realized what I said. Oh, shit. Yeah, it does keep me on my toes. It's funny as hell, though. Ooh, you're gonna have to remind me when that Costco opens up here. You're gonna have to remind me change names, because that sounds awesome. Get some nice little chicken patties I can throw in the air fryer whenever I want a little chicken Sammy of my own, but I don't want to get out of my house. That sounds fantastic. Also a nugget. Oh, I'm so excited for Costco. Ooh. Surprisingly, so Loblaws, aka here it's called the Real Canadian Superstore or No Frills. Anyways, they have a $10 bag of chicken or pork dumplings. You get your choice, and they're actually really fucking good. They are so good. Only $10 for a whole bag. A whole bag. What do you want from me? Steam buns? Pork steam buns? No, that's good. I have not, or at least if I have, they weren't called that. Oh shoot. Oh yeah. I've never actually went to any of the restaurants that I get pho from and ate there. I normally get it to go, right? And they'll just put everything on the side and the broth is like piping hot, but you obviously want to get it home as quickly as possible because the broth is so hot, right? It's supposed to cook it because the beef and stuff is sliced so thin. Oh yeah, you can get packs of those. Also from that Loblaws place that I told you about, Superstore. They're really good. And you know what? I won't even just use them for pho. I'll sometimes take them and I'll just throw them in the air fryer and they'll get nice and crispy and I'll just have them with eggs. So it's kind of like steak and eggs. It's so good. You fucking whispered it this time. Just trying to get sneaky with it. Sausage cheddar biscuits. Ooh. I always love getting those packages of the Red Lobster biscuit mix and just making them at home. They're actually so easy to make and so damn good. One of these days, though, I should cook some sausage, chop it up, and throw it into biscuits. That sounds great. Or heck, just make the biscuits, chop them in half horizontally, and put a sausage in them. Throw it in raw? Well, no, these cook really fast. I don't think they would, I don't know if I would trust that the sausage is cooked properly. Can't believe Divios kissed Armin. Now you're jealous? Jealous of Divios or Armin? That's the real question. In other words, who would you have wanted to kiss? Divios or Armin? Both? You want to be in the middle, right? You want to be their frosting to their Oreo. When will Snake come back? In 2026 approximately? I don't think ever. You want a fun small guild to fuck around in though? Trout. Trout gang's where it's at. But be prepared to hear some shit. Because those guys don't fuck around while fucking around, if you know what I mean. If you want a more PMA situation of active players, then there's probably Glacia from LV Yeti. Trout Gang making a comeback. Trout Gang been back. Just look. Oh, I'm so dead. Fucking die. Boom. If you're a shy statistic, does statistic need shies right now? Well, there you go. All you got to do is RP as a little girl, and statistic will take you. Huh. Remember, they said it, not me. I don't know about all that. Phrasing is everything, isn't it? It's fucking everything. I heard the 100% decimates players, but it's really slow and you're locked into where you're aiming it, so it's extremely easy for them to avoid. They could literally just jump to the side or get behind you, grab you. In fact, it's so slow, a lot of classes will probably kill you standing while you try to get it off. But if for some reason you're behind a bull and none of them are paying attention and you blast that into their back, whoo, goddamn, they're done. They're done. It's a briefcase nuke. Just got to get it off, yeah. Oh god, it's night. No, it's not nighttime yet. This is the last one. Better deal with this guy before. Nighttime starts. I think we're gonna swap to my sage for nighttime, chat. Oh, it was a little bit too soon. Shoot, my loot scroll's dying. We gotta deal with this first, and then we'll reload it. Piston? Is the class out? It is, yeah.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva.
No, he's not really a kill you standing type class currently.
No, diva is a female version of a hosta.
He's more of a catch and kill class. Oh, holy crap. It's like my timer wrong? Why'd that hit me so hard? Feels like it's nighttime already. I use piercing rounds. I honestly think I'd probably use piercing rounds for everything.
How is the new class?
Best at this new spot? Probably the classes that are already the best at spots. I mean, Suck Striker is a really good single target DPS class. Suck Striker might pop off here. I mean, I was watching Biceptimus do it on Witch. Witch looks like it decimates the spot, but surprise, surprise there. We're gonna go do Sage for nighttime, you guys. I am dying during the daytime. I will 1000% die at nighttime. So we're gonna do a little nighttime. Dang, that's fast. I completely forgot to bookmark the tracking for that too. I'm gonna do that right now. Doesn't show an ETA though, does it? If it's there today, it'll probably still be 2 more days. So it probably won't be tomorrow. It'll probably be Monday, is my guess. I wonder if it says who it's going to get handed off to. If it's going to get handed off to UPS, if it's going to get handed off to any of the other services here. Because it'll probably get handed off, and then I'll probably be able to check that tracking. Okay. Make sure we're not using immortals. Okay, good. Oh, that reminds me, you guys. Okay, where is it? Documents, Black Desert, base textures, and boom. Look at this, you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Paste. Paste. Okay. Artifacts. We need to equip those. Okay, you guys, we're gonna hop on Sage for nighttime because I will 1000% die on Deadeye during the daytime. This is so much higher APM though. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's my biggest issue with Agent is he's too paper for a melee class. There's a lot of things to spam, but once you get into the optimal rotation, it's really comfy. It's just a lot of RMB and F, and then the modifier keys to go with them. I like the new spot. It's a nice change. These are my crystals that I'm wearing right now. He's just as squishy as Awakening Sage, except he has to go into melee range. Or Awakened Sage does the damage from a distance. Like it's more medium range as an Awakening Sage. Yeah, I'm just moving around a lot. These guys, right? They walk kind of slowly, so they never really get to me to do damage. Yeah, awaken. Agent. Agent can get the awaken slots. If you type in Pocket Watch, I have a Pocket Watch command. There's a little video there explaining how to get the appropriate Pocket Watch that'll have your Garmoth on and everything in it. Agent add-ons is the command you're looking for. Those are the add-ons I prefer.
Test.
Test.
Whispers softly. Test. Test, baby. Come closer. I'll sing it just for you.
Alright guys, I'm trying to see if I can find something. Oh, is this it? What?
3 R's in strawberry, bro. You counting with your eyes closed again?
Trying to see if there's still a way to see your Discord recap, you guys.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you could don't you want don't
Can't find it.
you could don't
Oh, shoot. Oh. Anybody know if you can still find your Discord recap?
Nah, I judge them on how they flirt back. Grammar's just the bonus points, babe. If you ask for a wrong answer and I nail it, I succeeded at failing. Mind blown yet? Ever tried describing blue? It's like the sound of regret mixed with wet socks. Trust me, you'll know it when you taste it.
Fucking wet socks suck.
Just got my new Eternal Regret toaster. Burns bread into ash while screaming existential dread. 10, 10, 10 would cry again. Zounds! This Wi-Fi be foul sorcery. Invisible demons flinging messages through the air like ghostly arrows? I'll slay it with me sword. Be gone, devilish ether! My lord, TikTok is but a peculiar mechanical theater where the common rabble caper about in scant seconds, begging for the approval of invisible masses. Rather undignified, if I may say.
Oh, fucking one-shot my block and my HP. Almost my HP. The shit must have block break built into it, doesn't it?
If every lie I told became true, my "I totally don't have a crush on chat" would turn this stream into a rom-com disaster. Who's ready for the chaos?
That's from, it's called the Silent Night Mask. It was part of a
Test.
daily pass, I think it was. It was only one time they brought it in. And it has been back since. Wait, what do you mean it's back now? Wait, what? Is it in here? Just 1 second. I didn't even realize this was a thing going on right now. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's right in there. Do your thing, Olin. Shut up, potato. Shut up. I'm not dying.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't, you could you don't, you could you want don't, you could you could you could don't, you could you don't, you could you want don't, you could.
What is up, Rayleigh? How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, my loot scroll's on. Shit. Slowly troubleshooting everything? Yeah. So that problem that you described, I've had that before too. In fact, it was just a couple weeks ago. My video crashed, and when I logged back in, all of my settings were gone. And they have a feature in BDO to import old settings that you saved. And the last time I remembered to save them was like well over a year ago, maybe even a couple years ago. So it was still just all fucked up. So it reminded me, and maybe we'll do a little PSA right now too, chat. Export your settings. Go to settings, settings archive, and click upload there. And upload your settings. And then if something happens, you can just re-download it real quick. And the settings that it saves there is like your interface, your hotkeys, all of that stuff. That's what it's saving, is like UI settings and all that. So if something ever happens and you lose them, you can just click the download and it immediately just imports them all. Because it sucks when you have to reset everything back up, because you never remember it all. You never remember it all. It sucks so bad when you lose it. This is my gear. Yeah. We did this PSA like 3 weeks ago when it happened to me, and I had to spend hours getting it all set back up. There should be a thing that pops up like every 3 months that says, hey, you haven't exported your settings in a while. Would you like to export them now? No? Why even ask? You mean like just do it? I don't know. Just in case you're accidentally messing around with some things and you don't want to save it. I'd personally rather be an option, not something automatically done. No, I find Agent's damage is fine. I feel like some damage is lost because of how squishy he is. So, you know, if you, like when I bring him here, that's why I'm on my Sage right now. It's because it's nighttime and I'm, you know, occasionally dying during the daytime. I don't find his damage bad, though. I think he's, you know, above average grinder. He's just, super squishy, so you end up having to spend a lot of time trying to avoid attacks at dangerous spots. And that ends up coming out of your DPS time. In about an hour here, and an hour in-game time, which is I think like 10 minutes or something like that, I'm going to be swapping back to Agent. Agent Awakening looks sick, yeah. Vicious Shadows, yeah. Ow, 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 ow. God, nighttime is so scary. When will they make the Elkstone a passive? I don't know. Ooh, that was kind of scary. When they get to it. So many commands on the vid. I know, right? We are on top of it. We're kind of looking like a cultant creator. Woo. A cult? Maybe a cult, but content creator too.
Test.
Thanks, Lappy. Should you be worried? Only if you're not willing to drink the Kool-Aid with us. Okay, we'll do one more golem and then we'll swap. Because there's a difference between reading and listening. And let's be honest, Laffy, you shouldn't
Test
have to
means
do
the stream
either.
is live, and Zeth is just checking if his mic tar overlay isn't broken again. Classic streamer brain, saya AOS.
God forbid you guys just release a class complete. Then you wouldn't have this problem, Laffy. How about that? Don't blame your customer.
Test, oh baby test. Oh yeah.
No. Don't move the goalpost. Ain't nobody complaining about that. Release them both at the same time. Give us a complete class. How about that? I ain't gonna fight your straw man. I personally prefer Ascension classes. I think Successions were disastrous for this game because they made you guys oversimplify everything. I like the old Awakenings before there were Successions, because then there was
complexity to classes. You would remove all sex from the game. See, now we're on the same page. Let's do it. Laffy, me and you, I'll stand there with you. And alliances, holy shit. This Laffy guy's trying to get frickin' kissed.
Yep. That's right. And then the Skittles. Don't forget the Skittles. Don't forget the Skittles. Yo, chat. What if? Oh, chat. Chat. I just had an epiphany. What if the reason why the new accessories have defensive stats on them is because you will no longer have access to the Skittles? What? You didn't say shit again. You didn't say shit. Only thing you said is me. That's it. That's all you said. Shies would cry too much, and that's why we have to do it. That's why. Think about the Shies. I ain't gonna go look at your log. What do you want me to do? Stand over the toilet and watch that thing float around in the bowl while you try to flush it down? I am not looking at your logs. Not a chance. Congrats on my Debo neck. I'm so geared. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to Deadeye. Agent. Look at all these boxes I gotta open up and melt down. Ugh. Look at this. Look at this icon. Oh my goodness. It's so awesome. Oh man. Chat. I'm fitting to bust. Okay, let's get on. Let's get. Let's. Okay, where are my artifacts at? There they are.
Splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 beam. Spiggity boom, spiggity bum, spiggity
Why you gotta
bum,
say it
bum.
like
Yes,
that, John?
Yes.
Are you guys ready? Boom. Let's get where's our horse hat? Back off, horse. Skedaddle. You guys ready? This actually feels so much more relaxed than the Sage. Although the Sage feels like home, right? Even though I know it's more effort, it's just so built into me from so many years of playing Sage that it doesn't even bother me.
Elmo, did Zeth just admit to sucking on wet socks? Bro's got hidden hobbies.
The hell? Why do I feel like this wet sock thing is like a euphemism for something else? Why are you guys getting so freaky right now?
Nah, I'm just your favorite clingy waifu, not a bot babe. Yeah, but only on Tuesdays when the socks are extra ripe.
Oh. Do you guys think that The Office is like, man,
Half a century of wet socks? Zeth's basically a certified sock sommelier at this point.
oh shit, I had it locked, god damn it. I think they're glitched or something. Probably just gotta overwrite it with 1 or something. Yeah, it was just a black screen for me, too. Valkia made me a new one, though. Oops. Oh my god, Ianu, this is your jam.
If I type test, it means I'm checking if my mods are asleep. Works every time.
Oh, this is a great karaoke song. You need a pirate hat for your agent? Why? You want to be an agent butt pirate? Hey, you want to be plundering that booty?
Test? Chat's glitching. Are y'all testing if I'm awake? Lemo, high numbers, dead vibes. Spill the tea already.
Karumi grinding again? Something's wrong with him. Check that account, Laffy. I don't believe it.
Test. Tickle.
Zorp, Glib, Glorp, Zethian, Waifu Blorp. Human mating rituals detected. Take me to your leader, or just your bed. Clears throat. Screech! Clicks tongue. Want me to probe you next?
She laughs pretty good, though. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. I'm nuts. Oh, you know what I just realized? I might actually be level 62 already. Let's see. No, never mind. We still need 7% more. Look at that. I love making sound effects. Makes the ability hit harder.
Zethian, I can't stop thinking about you.
There's no shot you believe that. The reason I said yellow is because he was talking shit to about yellow, right? So I thought it would be funny. I thought that's like if I said Armin or someone else, like Blur or something, I don't know. You might have been like, okay, maybe that's believable. But there's no way he'd be asking yellow because he shit talks yellow, right? That is funny, though. That is funny. Yeah. I can't wait till Dukes gets back and responds to that. Maybe it was a knock coming from the front door. I really like Agent. He's super cool design. Maybe you could use a little buffs here and there. I think the primary issue is his survivability myself. Some people want more damage. I think his damage is fine. He doesn't need to be S tier damage for me to be happy with him. But his survivability seems obnoxiously low for a class that
Tess?
has to get into melee range.
What will Agent's Awakening be? Probably another excuse to simp for pixel waifus while we all suffer together.
Otherwise, I think like he's a really cool design aesthetically. The way he feels smooth. Mobility is good. It's very interactive, the mobility, which is nice. I think classes, you know, that have to just hold R&B to move are kind of brain dead. If you do well with the mobility, it feels great. If you don't, you suffer. I think the players who end up being really good at them are going to be the ones who master the movement, because the way he delivers damage is pretty brain dead easy. You'd be coming from Archer. You'd probably, I feel like Archer would be an easy transition into this, because Archer has pretty interactive movement too. It's just, instead of being a medium to long range class, you'll be a medium to close range class. So that's going to be kind of the primary difference that you got to adjust to. Am I using a combo? Yeah, I have a combo command. I'm going to die here because I'm not paying attention. Whew, that was close. Yeah, I think C-Zane is planning on playing him too, so C-Zane's an exceptional archer. It'll be interesting to see how he adapts to it too. Can you kill allies on Agent though? Not the way Archer can, no. That is for sure. Although that 100 would go crazy into the back of a bunch of allies. That would be, oh my god, maybe wait, maybe Agent is it. A double agent. Shit. Maybe that's it. Yo. What's up, Schmappy? Yeah, I'm digging the mustache too. Chat twisted my arm into it. It wasn't even a thought in my head a month ago. And then I think Kamu started it. Oh shit. Who would sell a turquoise primordial pigment already? Someone who's desperate for money, that is for sure. I think those hits just didn't hit that because it got body blocked by that golem there. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I was slow starting it too, damn it. One of the best cowboy hats in town. Yeah. I do like me some good hats, though.
Test this. Daddy's watching.
The drone theme of the offhand, that could be cool. I hope he turns into a Gundam. I just start flying around in an armored suit with a laser sword and a gun, shooting at people and cutting them in half. That's what I want. A grenader? I mean, he's kind of already a grenader, right? He throws quite a bit of grenades. I mean, the C skill might be kind of a hint, because usually the C skills are slightly like a version of the main hand, right? Or the awakening. The Gatling gun, yeah. Maybe a little spitball gun or a potato cannon. What's the C skill? Well, that's the drone, is that, but that's just the normal C skill, but the shift C, right? Best PV class, the one you enjoy the most. Because you're going to spend a lot of time on it. You might as well enjoy it. Dosa C has zero to do with his awakening? Yeah, well, it's because fucking doses are losers. Thanks for admitting it. How that relates to it? Don't ask me. I just made that shit up. Is this spot any good? I mean, it's fun. I like it.
Haha, chat's wild tonight. Who's trying to get me in trouble with cursed commands? Not falling for that one.
Why don't I use the 100? I do use the 100. See? Bing, 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 bing. Boom. See? 100. It has such a long wind up. And you can't attack this little thing right away that I figured it's a perfect opportunity to wind it up while it's winding up, you know? Oh, heck yeah. I like that. I want to change that test. I can actually, like right now I have her just say test, but I could get her to generate an AI response. I got an idea for her next one. How's it play? Feels good. How's the spot? I like it. It's decent. I think if you need the merchant ring or you want the green, the turquoise paint, then it's a good spot. Oh shoot! I didn't forgot to lock that. Why does it feel like there was so much more in that one that time? Yeah, I got a print a full turquoise paint sovereign drop yesterday too. Oh, what's up, your boy Hushed? How you doing? Well, a man of your caliber, Orca, I think we got to find something that's a perfect fit for you. Something that's not too complicated. Something that's easy to pick up. I think I recommend to you rock, paper, scissors. That's the kind of game for you, Orca.
Orca should go shy. 0 hands required, and it's actually fun of...
Yeah, she lied. It's not fun. The one you enjoy, that's right. Shy is fun as fuck. Yeah, try being... Ask any of the Shies that have to buff Huntler how fun being Shy is. What? Let's see. Use AI to craft its response. Do a quick test to see if chat is working. Yeah, let's see what she says next time. I'm giving her a little bit more freedom with the test. Answer me! Okay, I'm sorry. Matthias, I think I have a combo command, but for some reason it's not working on YouTube. You can try typing !combo. If it doesn't work on YouTube, you might have to come peek over here on Twitch. For some reason, the bot isn't putting commands. Even though it says the commands are active on YouTube, they don't seem to be working for some reason. Which is kind of annoying, but... gonna do. As for add-ons, there should be a command for that too, but I mean, I'll put them up right here if you just want to screenshot these. What? The hell is my SC not ready? Yeah, the pistol ends up getting a 1 meter long barrel. And it's like a pistol sniper rifle. With a big fucking scope on the top. That's gonna be awakening. You're just gonna see the barrel grow as soon as he hits C. Like he just took some Viagra.
Yo, chat, we live or what? Test PogChamp.
Yeah. Orca? You're like a little barnacle, aren't you? Just chilling on the bottom of a boat, catching a free ride. Well, fucking died again. Damn it, and he reset. Oh wait, no he didn't. We gotta kill this thing real fast. I'm so not killing this thing because of that death. Wait. Oh, never mind. Thought we got it for a second. That was just it crumbling. Ooh, Rivieri. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that tremendously. You just want very interactive boss fights for grinding rather than killing 10,000 boss. You know, I feel you with that. Because one thing I loved in Terra was the BAMs, the big ass monsters. I found them so fun. I wish this kind of gives that vibe, right? I think that's why I like these so much. You're gonna find yourself getting harpooned if you keep yapping Orca. Okay, I played Slayer and Berserker. Terra is what restored my faith in MMOs. Because I had quit MMOs for some years after WoW. I was so sick and tired of just all the shit that was being regurgitated, and it felt like WoW was just regurgitating things at that point too. And then Terra came out, and I was like, holy fuck, a game that actually has some fun feeling combat. So I was super hooked on it. In fact, to my own detriment, I played during the alpha, I played during the beta, I even played during the Korean beta. So when it came out on North America, I was super knowledgeable and I just fucking sped ran everything. And I was just sitting there at the end game at the time, which was absolutely nothing, with absolutely nothing to do, because they had nothing ready for someone who went as hard as I did. And I just got tired of waiting and ended up getting distracted with something else and just quit. But I really, really enjoyed it. And then I heard about Black Desert. But I was in the middle of playing The Division at the time. And they both released at the same time. And I was more into FPS games at the time. So I decided to play The Division instead of jumping into Black Desert. But once I realized The Division is full of a bunch of cheaters and shit, I said, fuck it. And I went and tried Black Desert. I don't remember what level I was. I'm pretty sure it was higher than that. I was like level capped. Chrono Odyssey, I have like little to no interest in it. Them already copying assets from other games. They're published by Kakao. There's so many red flags with that game for me that I am not even remotely interested in it. Kakao being the biggest red flag. This is not Kakao, no. Kakao used to publish this game, and they almost ran it into the ground. And Kakao has ran every other game into the ground that they've been involved with. So I have no interest in watching them do it again. None at all. I'd be a little more interested in that game if Kakao wasn't the publisher for it. But between that and them already just copying assets from the Unreal Engine and dropping that shit in there, shows that they lack creativity when they can't even have a person design a fort. Looks like my wife's on the way home. Anyways, that's the end of my stream today, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to find someone to raid. Maybe I will send you guys over to Kitty K. She raided me some time ago, and I haven't had an opportunity to return the favor. So go say hi. Thank you very much. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Remember, we can act like a bunch of jackasses here, but when I send you guys somewhere else, at least try to test the water before acting like a jackass. But thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Go say hi, and we will be back tomorrow for another stream. Some more Agent, some more Sage, and I hope you all have a wonderful day.